Hello! Hi everyone!
Hey guys. Guys, this stupid ass bird is so weird.
The bird with the Yu-Gi-Oh card on the neck. I
I think
thought
I
you
should switch
I
back
thought
to
you no
Rala in the
longer
meantime.
I thought you no longer play Yu-Gi-Oh! Why do you have a Yu-Gi-Oh card there?
Because the Avi you drew me had a Yu-Gi-Oh card on it, so I might
Hmm.
as well.
Hello everyone! Fuck, I think
The
I
bird
shouldn't
with a
have
worm.
made a cold water.
Cold water.
Yeah, put some ice in it. Maybe I should just fill it up with full on, non-cold water. Because we'll be talking a lot.
True.
Technically, I can gargle it to make it warmer. It's kind of gross though.
Yeah. let that sink in.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're having Yappaholics AITA AIOs.
And many more. I think there's like one specifically that's like not in one of these categories. I think there's one which is like best of Redditor updates, and then there's like relationship advice, and then there's one that's like malicious compliance.
Dude, why is the title here so freaking long? Am I going to fit this in the screen?
I think for this one you could just do like you could like split the sentence, right? Or you could come up with a funny title.
No, I'll just like shorten it. It's doable at least. There,
Gonna
I think
shorten it.
that fits. That tracks.
Baseball, huh?
So, anyways, chat. How have you guys been? Let's drink some water.
Happy. What's going on with
Happy.
you?
I'm so happy.
Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like the movement out of.
I'm hearing the echo. Echo.
Is there an echo? I have to unmute
Nah,
stream real quick.
nah, I'm kidding. I'm just hearing.
Okay.
It's because I have my audio on. I can hear my voice. I can hear you twice. All of them are going. Thank you for the all of them at once redeem. Wink,
Yippee!
wink. Nice. Let me clear my throat. I never got over this freaking phlegm issue. It's just a very cold season, I guess.
Flemish.
Yeah, like just freaking piling up in my throat. So like my throat sounds kind of rough, I guess.
How do you spell phlegm? Am I
Phlegm.
stupid?
You don't know how to spell phlegm?
It's like PHLEGM, right?
Yeah, that's correct. That is how you spell phlegm.
Okay.
P
Well,
H
you
L
know
E
how to
G
get rid of the
M.
phlegm?
So how?
You gotta you gotta give it that good old hawk tour.
So I need someone to talk to into my mouth, like milk the
No,
phlegm.
you no. Get rid of phlegm
Get
though.
rid of the
Damn.
hawk to but you're an owl.
True. You know, from hawk to an owl.
Hawk to an owl. Hawk to an owl.
I'm a
Crazy ass
morber.
statement.
I be morbin. from an
Let's
eagle
let's
to a
greet the
hawk to an
people first, of course. Let's, let's greet the people in here. Okay, let's greet. Hello, Lado and Udon. Thank you for joining me for tonight. Hello, Chase. Thank you for
Yay.
the first reading. First, yay, yippee! Hello,
Yippee.
Seven. Wow, welcome to the stream. Yes, so hello, daughter. Welcome to the stream. And also, Louis, hello, welcome to the stream. Also, we have over here VT Cypress, hello, welcome to the stream. Swift, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, anyways, chat, how have you guys been, huh? To the people who haven't answered yet, how have you guys been? Have you had done anything interesting over the weekend? Hello, Unbreakable, hello, welcome to the stream.
Oh, it's a banger ass baller ass comment. Hawk Tua versus Owlando. Oh my god, that's the match of the ages.
You know, who wins? The
Oh,
Hototal
that's
or the
so
birds of
true.
prey? It's been going well. That's good, that's good. So we're doing Yappaholics. We're reading "Am I the Asshole" and "Am I Overreacting?" So
We're
gonna have
reading
like
essentially.
reviews. Gonna have reviews, reactions, and all of those stuff for today. Why do I look so shit faced? Is this because I'm Asian? Maybe it's just
Woozy.
my eyes are
Good
open,
old
but
woozy
like
face.
they're just like, yo, this girl's sleepy.
Whoa, Enter Sandman reference?
Mr. Sandman, mom.
Oh, not that one. I'm talking about the other one.
Okay.
Enter night.
My eyes are just like naturally sleepy, I
Enter
guess.
night.
To be fair, my default is when I don't put too much effort in opening my eyes are actually just kind of like lazy, I guess.
Lazy, we're going Asian mode.
I actually need to like rub it up. Like my eyes are very like I don't know. By default, it's kind of lazy, so I need to rub it to like make it a bit like bigger. I do get that's get a little bit teary though.
Ah, bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Fo- Folks, we don't have to just read Reddit today. If you do have your own story, you can post it in the Am I the Asshole submissions on the Discord. And you can get there by clicking on this link right here.
Yeah, true. You can join the Discord server by clicking on the link. Yeah, you know. Simple as that. Like that. Man. Posting your own
Posting your own.
story sounds dangerously spicy.
That's true. Who did that the last time?
I'm not gonna drop their name. I'm sorry. Why would I
It's
wanna?
still on the
It's still
Discord.
there, but like I have no reason to just like freaking call them out right now, right?
Ah, who knows? Maybe it's not their story. They just posted it.
So, how many eggs have you laid?
There you go.
Lila, Laura Moon Meadow. How do I think Lila
It's
Red
Layla.
Moon. Lila Red Moon
Yeah.
Meadow.
It's
Hi
Layla Red Moon
Layla.
Meadow.
I'm so Filipino. I read it as Lila.
Don't dox him like Sniper Wolf. Lois with the first Am I the
Layla
asshole
Red
for
Moon
telling? Yeah.
Meadow. Why do you keep saying Meadow? Moon Meadow.
Red
Lila
Moon
Red Moon
Meadow.
Meadow. So it's like it's moon and meadow put together, just like making it like a tongue twister to me. I need to open my eyes, you know. Got that Asian puff, can't read it. Your friend said I am Filipino, but close enough. Who said you're Filipino? We'll beat him up. Don't worry. or we'll beat her up. Well, we're just gonna have her slap on the wrist if she's a girl because that's how we roll. Can't hurt women. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You wanna join the Discord server? Discord server link is right there. So yeah. Anyways, we are doing AITA AIO for tonight. We're just gonna be reading some kind of outrageous stories. I guess. Is it actually outrageous? We will see.
Some of these are very outrageous.
Some of
I
these
think
are
you're
very
gonna love a
outrageous.
lot of them.
A lot of them. Okay, sure. And down to like read the craziest freaky stories that we can. And we can analyze them, right?
Yeah, true. I think the first two, they are a little bit crazy, but because of how culturally relevant it is, it might get a little bit annoying, because some of you, I know some of you hate brain rot, but I think these stories are just too good to pass up. So
That
do you
is
want
the
to start
thing,
now?
right? It's like it's either too good to pass out or it's so boring that it'll pass me out. So like we'll just see how it works.
Okay, well, I'll start with the first one, right? All
Alright,
right,
let me
chat, are you guys
open
ready?
up the title
The
though.
first link. Yeah.
So the first one is, am I the asshole for not making my daughter switch back a gifted Labubu with her younger cousin after her uncle found out the what the one my daughter gained in the swap is a rare with a high resale value?
All right, you want me to read this out?
Yeah, go.
Okay, this happened over Christmas, and it's turning into a whole family drama. My daughter Sophia, 12, and her cousin Martina, 6, daughter of my sister Maria and her husband Jose, were gifted a blind box Labubus as part of a Christmas gift from my other sister Sarah. They each opened their boxes. Martina got a brown one, and Sophia got a pink one. Martina immediately wanted the pink one, and Sophia immediately offered a trade because she already has the pink one and was hoping for the brown one. They traded, both girls were happy, and that was that. Or so I thought. Later, Martina's parents found out from taking to someone that the brown labubu is apparently a rare secret version that can sell for $250 plus. Once they learned that, they called me and said the girls needed to switch back and that Sophia was to return the brown one immediately. They even wanted me to drive over with it, and then despite the fact that they live an hour away and it was already 8 p.m. I asked if Martina actually wanted the brown one back, and they said that wasn't the point. After some pushing back, Jose admitted someone was willing to pay him $225 for the brown one and give Martina the pink one she wants. I said I wouldn't force Sophia to swap back. From my perspective, both kids were happy with the trade and got the labubu they wanted. Sophia didn't pressure or manipulate Martina into switching. If she had, I would have stepped in immediately and told her you get what you get and you don't get upset. When I asked her, Sophia admitted she knew the brown one was rare, but when I asked how much they sell for, she said, there are blind boxes, so you can't buy the brown one. They just make less of them. She didn't know how much it was worth money. She's not a good liar, and she appeared to be telling the truth. Martina originally didn't want the brown one and basically got upset when she saw Sophia got pink. It feels like Maria and Jose only want the brown one back because they could sell it and pocket some money for it. Now they're upset with me, saying that I'm being unfair and taking advantage of a 6-year-old, and Jose even called Sophia a manipulative bitch, which I think is a reach when Sophia didn't know it was worth a lot of money. She just knew they were rare to pull, that she already had the pink one, and Martina was crying for the pink one. Sarah said that this is some stupid parent drama and she's staying out of it and we could sort it out ourselves. So, am I the asshole for refusing to make my daughter give the brown labubu back?
So Chad, how do you feel about this? I wanna hear. So like let's put a poll.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. How long do you think we're gonna be discussing? Like 5 minutes?
I don't know. We'll see how much we
Yeah.
can like see this, right? So
Am I the asshole? is TA is not TA.
Are you making the poll?
I, yeah, I'll
I'll
start for
make it a
like 10 minutes.
poll.
Yeah,
Turn it to 10 minutes.
because you could always end poll.
Okay, sure.
So, folks, what do we think?
What do you guys think?
What do you think? What do you think? Do you think this guy is the asshole? Actually, most importantly, who do you think is the asshole here? Right?
Let's. I wanted like to make it shorter because I want to like hear the people's opinions. But like, sure. Guys, what do you think is the asshole and why? And then I'll give my own answer.
Bothering the kid after the fact is kind of scummy, in my opinion. That's true. That's literally true.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Okay, since no one's discussing anymore,
Yeah.
what do you think is the asshole, Lan?
I think I think the I want to say the ops. They're not the ops. That's the uh the what do you call it? The daughter of my sister Maria and her husband Jose. I think Jose is the asshole here because like it is kind of fucked up, right? Like you find out that like in this gift exchange that your daughter opens like the rare Labubu and then they just like swap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coming from like a trading card background, like this happens a lot, right? You pull the chase card, it's like $100 or whatever, and then like some kid pulls it, and like they don't want the card because it's not their favorite card, and so like they trade it away. And like if you are a grown adult and you know what you're dealing with, this kid doesn't know what like they're dealing with. This kid doesn't know that this Labubu or this card is worth money. Like you gotta tell them, right? Hey, like, yo, this is worth money. You can't just be swapping that, right? Because I believe they even mentioned it here. Is that where is it? They only traded because Martina wanted the pink one,
Mm-hmm.
and Sophia wanted the brown one, and they just made the swap. Like to their eyes, these Labubus are just like equal value. Like they just know that one of them, like you can't just like buy it like from a store or whatever straight up. You have to like pull from the blind boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it is a little bit rare. But like to them, it's just equal value. They don't care about the monetary value of these Labubus. They just care that they have it, and that's that. And that's what matters, like the most at least. But the fact that Martina's like parents are just like that Labubu was like $250. We gotta get it back,
Mm-hmm.
and like they're trying to sell off. Like dare I say like it's only like $250, right? Like you have a family like at that point in your life 250 like it seems a lot, but if you're raising your kid and you guys have a house or whatever, like 250 is not that much either. Like you are willing to like throw hands over like a $200 Labubu, like that's a bit silly.
Okay.
What do you say?
So disregarding the price, right? You're
Yeah.
correct. Like for the kids, this doesn't really matter. Monetary value does not matter to them. I want the pink one. I'm getting the pink one. You want to trade? Sure. I get the brown. You get the pink. Like their daughter, Jose's daughter was sad. She didn't get the pink. She was about to cry already, right? According to the
Yeah.
post. So it was never a matter of like anything, but like they just made a huge deal out of it. Like yeah, it is more expensive, and you can like just pocket it if you want, like make pocket money, buy your daughter a new Labu. But it's a mystery box. Who knows what you pull after? What if you don't get a pink one, and your daughter just gets upset? How many mystery Labubu boxes are you willing to buy, right? And just like, dude, it's just a freaking it's just a freaking labubu at this point. $250 to 25 is still not an easy thing to like make. It's like an entire day of wage for some people, or more even, right? If you think about it.
Yeah.
But still, right? Yeah, it's a freaking gift. You open it in mystery box, not like you spent extra to get it. It's just you just like won a mini lottery. But by the end of the day, it made your daughters happy. You made your niece happy. You made your daughter happy. And are you really just gonna like make an issue out of it just to like get an extra $200?
It is ridiculous that
It's
that
just
is the
freaking
case too.
ridiculous when you look at
And
it. Also, hello,
and
Koi. Welcome.
something
Welcome to
that
the
I've
stream.
noticed
Mm-hmm.
rereading this again, there's a point where he's like, I asked if Martina actually wanted the brown one back. They said that wasn't the point. So it's
Yeah,
crazy how like the parents were just like, that's not the point of this. Like,
we just
it's
want
like,
the
dude,
money. Just give me the $225 that we want.
it is insane that they
Because the
they
daughter
don't.
actually wanted the pink one.
Yeah,
And that's
they
the
don't even
insane
consider like
part.
the daughter's feelings into this.
Dude,
Like
the
imagine
two
like,
daughters were so happy exchanging gifts.
yeah,
They're like,
it's
oh
also
yeah, I
like
got
the
a pink
experience,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Like imagine like it like the thing actually goes through where like the dad has to drive back like the brown labubu and they like swap again. Those kids are going to be
Hello,
angry.
Chinex. Welcome. Good luck, have fun. Thank you.
Right? Like these kids are going to be mad. Like, oh, dude, like we're not getting the like boo-boos. Like we're swapping them back. Like, what
Mm-hmm.
is what is this?
Dude, it's actually insane, right? Just the thing is, they're both happy with the gift. It's not like they're like, yeah, whatever. I just got this, right? It's like
Yeah.
it's just fucking insane that they just wanted to like take the so they want to swap back even.
Uh
It's
huh.
so freaking weird.
Yeah. When I hear the worst part,
Oh, what?
so there is an update to this post.
Okay.
So here's the update. Sophia is trying to collect the whole set of these Labubus, and her motivation for wanting the brown was to help complete the set. She has no intention of selling or trading it. After talking about it with her again, she took the rare to mean it was simply harder to find in the boxes. She doesn't engage in buying slash reselling. As far as I know, Jose and Maria are not desperate need of the cash. They're not rich, sure, but to the best of my knowledge, not in the kind of they're not in the kind of financial situation where the only way to keep the lights on for the next quarter is to sell their child's gift. We are in Australia, so this is an AUD. So 250 USD to AUD, right?
I
It's
think
even worse.
AUD is 40.
Or
So
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like point 0.8 USD is one.
250 to AUD to USD. So it's like it's even lower in value. It's like $167.
Mm-hmm.
Like 200 is like one thing, but now it's just like wow, it's like only it's like $100 Labubu, and we're
Mm-hmm.
like losing our shits over that. Like, dude,
Well, you know what? I don't know the craziest part here.
yeah.
Have you seen the edit one? She
Oh
called
yeah,
Sophia a
yeah.
manipulative bitch
Manipulative bitch.
to me on the phone. Called a freaking 12-year-old girl a manipulative bitch.
I
Calling
know
your
it's
niece a manipulative
crazy, right?
bitch for
Yeah.
a fucking 167 225 Australian dollars worth of like item. Dude, come on. You can do better than that.
It is ridiculous. Like, dude, this guy is fucking crashing out over like $100 Labu. Oh, dude, some of these people are not real.
They're like NPCs.
Yeah. By the
It's,
way,
mhm.
the poster, original poster, clearly not the asshole, right?
Yeah, clearly not the asshole.
Jose Maria, I think they gotta be dealt with.
Dude. So like Maria and this freaking Jose over here is just like,
uh,
they were just so mad at this guy because hey, we want to trade back, and like he said, no way, Jose. And he's like, yo, your daughter's a bitch. This is pretty much like the
Oh,
TLDR of it.
yeah.
We need to like chill.
Yeah, that's so true. Anyways, you want to move on to the next one?
I mean, yeah, sure. You mean drop it here so I could like copy the title.
Yeah, here you go.
The Labubu freaking question is like so fucking dumb. Like it's so
It's so
fucking.
it's so dumb.
It's so dumb in a way that like it's a no brainer. You don't really need to like think about it, right? What
I
is
know this next one
this?
that's coming up
Is this
is
an
something
AITA?
that
This is not even AITA.
that's what I'm saying. You know, we'll have one from malicious compliance and one from relationship advice, but this one is practically like an am I the asshole kind
All
of deal.
right, all right, sure. Right, hitting hit here. And admin says just give him a multiple choice retake.
So this one is great. I think we're about to hit ad soon. But I'm gonna let chat know that some of you might hate this one because a specific sequence of numbers.
Oh my god, does this have 6-7? You pick it because this has 6-7, dude. I'm gonna fucking. Is this
No,
the
but
only reason?
this one's a little bit crazy. So yeah,
All right.
I'll start it off. But I shared this on another thread because I shared this on another thread in a different subreddit, and it was so popular that I'm bringing it here over here, hoping you all enjoy some malicious compliance. Guys, do you know what malicious compliance is? Rekka, do you know what malicious compliance is?
I don't know. Explain to me.
So malicious compliance is when you are asked to do something but you hate it, so you do it in the worst way possible, right?
Okay, so like just Nicole in a nutshell.
Yeah. So I'm a high school. Oh fuck ads.
Okay, we take a quick ad break. So people who are south, how you
uh,
guys doing, huh?
how do you guys enjoy the first story?
The first story
The
was,
people who are subscribed,
I'll
yeah.
be honest, the first story for me was fucking boring.
It was boring. It was too boring. Okay, we doing fine. Glad to hear that.
It was boring in a sense that it's just a freaking no brainer for like an AITA. I can't even pull any freaking insight on it just because it's like a freaking brain dead question that like it's super
That is
fucking
true. It
obvious, right?
is so obvious. I think this guy just wanted to vent. I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
what it
just a
was.
freaking vent.
And wanted to seek that extra
I
validation. Actually, you
there's
know what? I think that guy is an asshole for posting that in Am I the Asshole?
what is that, the poster? I don't think so.
I don't think he's an asshole for doing what he did, but I think for posting that, I think we're just posting for validation, aren't we?
Dude, everyone who posts their post for validation, so by that freaking thing, everyone's an asshole in your eyes.
Oh, I guess that's true. Maybe not
He's
validation,
not an
maybe
asshole.
vindication,
He
right?
just wants like he's double thinking if he's really an asshole or something. But you just
Yeah,
know he didn't fully name drop or dox their entire freaking identity. You just like no, it's them.
true. They still named them though.
Who the fuck
Probably not the correct
cares?
names. Yeah, yeah.
Who the fuck cares? There's like how many Jose as is in the world who's probably married to another person in Maria. That's so
In
fucking one of
Australia,
like
that's so true.
the most Hispanic names that you get. Like you just see all of them just like name Maria 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 and Jose something.
Anyways, you're getting a hydrate check.
They give me the hydrate. It's not really a dox at that point. Like
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Okay, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a high school math teacher. Earlier this year, I took over a geometry class during my prep period as the original teacher quit in late September. In late November, I gave one of my last unit assessments. My assessment are about 25 questions, none multiple choice. One of my students decided to answer any question he didn't know with 6-7, resulting in a 17%. I had a private conference with a student who thought it was hilarious. I did offer him the chance to come one day after school to do corrections on the problems for up to half credit. The student refused. I called mom to inform her and let her know that while he can still pass by doing well on the last test and course final, it's an uphill climb. Mom demanded Mom demanded I give her son a retake with multiple choice options. Mom says making the test not multiple choice is inviting the students to do that. I refused, but did inform her that some can stay after school to make corrections up to half credit. She refused and went to admin. Admin caved, making me offer a student a multiple choice version of the test. I decided to make one of the four answer choices in each question be 6-7. When the student finished the test, his score did improve to 30%, selecting 6-7 as his answer on most questions, showing no work. I informed mom and the admin. The mom again went to admin demanding I do not count any question he guessed 6-7. Admin refused and said, "We gave you what you wanted and your son another chance," and he continued his bad choice. The 30% will stay. The student did not pass the class, but the student did email me right as winter break started, apologizing for his behavior. He was a behavior concern throughout the class with two discipline referrals, and his not taking the test seriously, asking to change his grade from the 30% to a 70% and round his final grade from a 52% to a 60%, so he would get a 60% and pass. I do not enjoy failing students, and I understand geometry can be difficult for some, and many geometry concepts may not apply to their careers after high school. My philosophy is simple: 1. Regularly attend class. 2. Have a good attitude. 3. Try your best. You do those three things and you will pass. I try to focus on teaching important life skills like regular attendance, good work ethic, and asking questions, all of which will support you regardless of which career path you choose. And to add to my decision of putting 6-7 as an answer choice for each question, I did not do it to set him up for failure. I was hoping he would learn his lesson and give him a better chance to do with one answer choice essentially being removed. He chose not to use the opportunity. He did, however, ask for both tests so he can show people how funny it is. I did not give him the test for test security. So is this teacher the asshole for putting 6-7 as one of the answers uh, um on his tests?
No, he's not the asshole.
No, clearly not. Wait, but first off, let's start the poll for 10 minutes. While I'm doing this, is there anything you want to talk about this entire post?
You want me to talk about it?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's try to make it transformative. I think HR should have caved in, but it's just a lot of people actually work that way. Because last, like any fucking school, what matters the most is not just completely learning, it's still a business by the end of the day. And having upset parents means less referrals to having other kids enroll to their schools. And the more students that you fail, the less freaking ranking you get in the board, that you're having so many freaking people fail at your school, meaning it's reflecting in a way that's not good, but it's honest, right? You get a lot of students failing because they're doing poor life choices and shit. But then at the same time, it reflects on the school. It happens a lot. My one of my uncle is a teacher, and they've been having a lot of issues like that. Specifically, a lot more in public schools, even that people parents just keep on complaining to schools like, "Why did my child fail?" And their child just keeps on skipping and stuff like those, right?
Uh-huh.
And the school is always compliant with that because every time that someone does something wrong or like some a student fails, the school will see it as the fault of a teacher and stuff like that. And also, there is such a thing as compensations for teachers. Oh, surprise, surprise, right? Like, hello. Something that people probably didn't know. At least in the Philippines, according to my uncle, like, they do give bonuses for, like, schools, like, faculties that have, like, no failed students within a freaking semester. They get bonuses. And if one teacher fails a student or something like that, all the teachers don't get those incentives. So they are forced to pass all the students.
It is
It happens in the Philippines.
it is actually crazy, right? Like, wait, hold on. Are people are teachers just like lying then, or like do you think they're actually like working with the students? Because
There's
like I
some
know.
who like really care about like this type of things. But there are also
Yeah.
some people who just like some teachers who just like really want the bonus money, and you gotta understand that like teachers in public school get paid so little.
Yeah, because like I think about it, like a lot of like the people that I talk to are like so stressed about at school, and so like clearly like they're really working with like the children and like helping
You
them
also need to
pass.
like deal with the parents who keeps on complaining.
Yeah, speaking speaking of the parents, by the way,
Ayan,
I think in
Echo.
this post specifically,
Mm-hmm.
I uh, I don't think the parents should have went to admin. I don't think the administrators should have been like you should have adhered to the request as well.
You don't
Like
think
clearly like
that's just literally Karen behavior though?
I know it is. It was just a Karen behavior,
Bring me to
and you know
your,
what?
bring me to your manager. Bring me to the
Yeah,
admin.
literally, like get owned, lady. Right? Like your your kid still fucked up the multiple choice test by answering this stupid ass 6-7.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, that's what we're doing on
it's
Echo.
at this point it's not the teacher's fault. It's like your kid is like literally like so brain rotten to the point where you are just like he's just fucking up his own grades. Like he even says right here like that what do you call it? He had issues with like discipline. Like he was a behavior concern throughout the class with 2 discipline referrals. Like, do you think he's just hitting the 6-7 in class too when like the number comes up? Like, yeah, dude, go to the office, man.
And it's like if it's like back in the days before the brain rot, he's the type of student like, what's the answer to this question? Kiss my ass written on there,
Kiss my
right?
ass, eat my shorts, yeah.
It's literally just
But like
that. It's just like brain rotted now. Mm-hmm.
then again, like, dude, this teacher must feel so good for like being proven correct, right? Like, dude, I'm gonna put 6-7 in like these answers, and then this kid will be like, still do it because he thinks it's funny. Like, you are given a chance that's like basically like freebie. Like, one of the answers is clearly wrong, and you still choose the wrong answer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like at this point, like it's just the kid's decision to just fail the test, like intentionally.
Imagine he accidentally made put 6-7 there, right? Imagine he
Yeah,
accidentally just made all of the correct answer 6-7 though with the
6-7.
computations. And now he's forced to like pass the student who answered 6-7 all throughout. I can't believe it, he got a perfect score.
What? And then one of them is gonna be like, question number 9. What's 9 plus 10? A 19.
6-7.
B 6-7. C 21.
D 6.7.
6.7.
The other one, 6
Oh,
over 7.
none of them are the correct answer.
Imagine all of the answers are like A, B, C are 6-7s. Like the only actual answer is A. And the student still
Yeah.
chose the 6-7.
Uh, no, that's basically what it was, right? Like,
No, like imagine A is like the only answer that's like 36, and B is 6-7, C is 6-7, D is 6-7.
yeah.
Like everything else is 6-7. You're just like, whoa, obviously 6-7 is the meme here. So I just don't take that, but they'll still take it.
I believe eat my shirts from The Simpsons, which is yeah, that is true. That is correct. You're 100% right. Going a little gremlin mode here.
Mm-hmm.
When the student emailed the teacher and like he's apologizing for behavior and like asking to bump up his grade from 30% to 70% and like 52% to a 60, missed opportunity, dude, just change it to a 6-7%, you know? Play it a bit. You're choosing 6-7 for your answers, just go for it.
It's actually just kind of insane that he wants his final grade of 52 to go to 60 so to pass, right?
Yeah.
Well, he should have thought about it first before like fucking around
True.
and finding out. He's really a
Bite my
FAFO kid,
middle.
you know?
It is a Fafo kid. I think this kid like
He's
has
he's he's a kid who's like he's a kid and like his answers is a fork that he's sticking into a freaking electrical outlet and now he finds out.
yeah.
Apparently the electricity in the fucking outlet is not 67 voltage, so get fucked, kid.
True. So another thing that I do like to read into this is that when like the mom's behavior is like this kid has like this is high school geometry, so what, like in America this would be like 10th grade, right? This kid's like maybe 14 or 15.
Mm-hmm.
If he's being like this and the mom is also like this is like someone who
Parenting
has
issues.
been,
Bad at parenting. She's a bad
yeah,
mom.
but this is like also like this kind of like a spoiled brat kind of thing, like will cause trouble and get away with it.
That's why it's bad parenting, as I said.
Yeah, yeah. And like it must feel like, satisfying to the audience, like especially as teacher, to like know, like get this kid and like finally see that this kid is not getting his way. Though if the kid is infected by the brain rot and what he learned from the brain rot is his answers, the parents are at fault here, not the teacher.
I mean, it's never the
Correct.
teacher here from the beginning.
Yeah.
He literally just keeps answering 6, 7 and everything, right? He started off with six,
Yeah.
seven and the question of like fill in the blanks, and now it's like, yo, you know what? Multiple choice. They're gonna choose 6, 7.
Like me when I see like cheese on the mousetrap and I still step on the mousetrap.
That's crazy. But like, yeah, right? Like, dude, I cannot stress out enough how freaking annoying it is when parents just keeps on like make an issue to like make their kids pass. Like, dude, you should have done better at teaching. When I was a kid, my mom would always sit down and like just teach me, and I get punished whenever I don't get the right answers. Like, oh, you usually get to watch TV for 3 hours, and because you can't do it right, now you only have 1 hour. Sometimes you can't watch TV at all. And, like, just read my books.
Oh, speaking,
Probably why I
I
hate
had like,
reading books. Fuck books.
yeah, fuck books. I don't books too well.
Fuck
No,
parenting.
speaking of malicious compliance, I have you ever been to Kumon?
No.
So, uh, to the people who don't know in the chat, right? Kumon is a like kind of like a learning service, like a private tutoring service, but they just like you don't really learn anything. They just make you do worksheets and like hoping that you have memorized every single answer to ever exist in mathematics. So my parents would take me there on like a weekend, like, dude, I gotta get on my Xbox with the homies, but I gotta go to fucking Kumon first. So we would go there, and dude, I hated it so much because like they would just make you sit down, do worksheets like for like an hour straight, and it was mind numbing. And eventually, I got tired, so I started working on these worksheets, but purposely get one answer wrong every single time. And if you miss one answer, you have to start over. They give you a different worksheet with like different things, so like you start over, and then I would just keep my parents there for like multiple hours, and I was just being such like an annoying little shit because I just wanted to play Halo 3. I wanted to go home, just hang out, dude, with my juice box. And no,
Juice
I
box?
had, yeah, dude. I was a big Capri Sun enjoyer.
Free sun?
Yeah, but yeah, no, they would take me. They would like
How about the
literally
younger
take me and
version,
throw me.
Capri Chan?
Capri Chan. Oh,
Dude,
transparently
I'm glad
unmentioned
I've
thanks. That
never
was another.
been to Kumon.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
those like,
horrible.
dude, people are like memeing it. Like you see the
It's
freaky sad the boy with no expression on their face. That's them after like the fucking traumatic
yeah, the
experience.
boy is sad. Like,
It's
why
like
is
fucking
that their
sad.
logo?
Like I'm fucking suffering.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
oh man, I think after I did that, my parents just never took me back. Admittedly, it did help me. I was really good at math back in high school. Now I'm literally stupid. I gotta pull out the calc. But consensus, right? This teacher, not the asshole.
Hmm. I can't
Any
give any examples of malicious compliance, but I'm pretty sure that I've done a lot of malicious compliance back then because I'm always a rebel when I was younger.
yeah. Guys, sorry, but an off-topic question. Have any of you suddenly received a text that your payment processor, Gcash, PayPal, Mastercard, is paying money to a random ass company named Sixola? I don't know if I'm getting scammed right now. Check your statements. Go to your payment history, right? Don't click on any links. Check whatever's like paying them. See if it's like draining you of money, and then go from there. Don't click any links that your text has. Like that's my advice.
But
Wait,
like
isn't
to
Juicebox
answer the
created?
question, Exola is a third party company to like pay some stuff. Whenever you pay
Yeah,
through Steam, it is from Exola and stuff like that.
I checked my Gcash history and I don't know what Sola is. I researched it and Google says it's a random Russian ass company. Is there money missing? Does it say that on your bank statement or whatever? Did it take out money? Is there like a minus on
Do
it?
you have any subscriptions to anything? Discord Nitro or whatever?
You paid 100 PHP today. Wait,
Are
that's
you
kind of
subscribed to
converting.
someone? That is like the price for like subscriptions. If you're a Twitch sub to someone, it is 100 pesos. Also passes through Exola probably. Because you're paying through Gcash.
Discord Nitro YouTube Premium.
Maybe it's eating from YouTube Premium. Who knows? But do check it.
I forgot if you're subscribed. You are not subbed if you don't have the badge.
No, not me. Just in general. If you subscribe to Yuri or other VTubers.
Anyways, isn't Juicebox created by
What
two
other
YouTubers
flat
named Akmal
is
and
the
Unspeakable?
price? If you click on gift a sub, if you're in Philippines or just like subbing in Philippines, 100 pesos is the minimum. Maybe Hatsuki, right? That's what I'm saying. It will pass through Exola. It's notifying you because you're sub and you didn't manually do it, so like they're notifying you. Surprise,
XD.
surprise!
Get owned.
You're welcome. I know Exola because I use it a lot when I'm subbing.
Want to sub too, folks? If you guys want to participate in the Give Reka Money Challenge, you can do so by subscribing. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch to your Amazon account and subscribe with Twitch Prime for free.
Should I do a 24-hour stream?
Do you want to do a 24-hour stream?
I just don't know what to stream then.
There's a lot of things to be streaming on 24 hours. I don't yeah, that is true. Like what the hell would you stream? I guess you could like run Fallout New Vegas.
That is true. Yeah, it's
Bro, I
just
wanted
it's just
some juice.
like this freaking Twitch was like messaging me back then. It's like just said you still have a gift sub promo. Is you know the sub promo that's like if you get 5 gifted subs, it's like 35% off or something. I got
Yeah.
55 hours left, and I can only have 5 more streams. So if I just like drop that 24 hours
Do
of that shit, I wouldn't really care that
three
much about
24-hour
anything else.
streams.
No, not 3 24 hours because I can split it for 5 streams. I just don't want to go 11 11 11. Just want to
Let's
like
just subscribe.
whatever.
He did.
Oh, thank you for the subby.
Why are we not getting the notification? I
I
learned
don't
that you
know.
subbed because something got thrown at you.
Yeah, thank you for the subby, Louis. I don't believe that my freaking thing is like on. Wait.
It's not on the activity feed either.
Let me double check this. Chatting overlay, just chatting. Ooh, wait, alerts folder, alerts. Is it? It should be along with the alerts one.
Oh, there it is. Stream Elements. Thanks,
Thank
Dolores.
you, Stream Elements, for notifying us super duper late.
Also, Anekatory, I'm talking about a juice
Juice
box,
box,
not a
not juice blocks.
juice blocks. Yeah,
Yeah, just juice box.
which is just like a sippy bag with juice in it.
But it's a box.
Yeah.
Why do you drink from a freaking carton, dude? Just drink from a Tetra Pak.
A Tetra Pak? What is a
Yeah,
Tetra Pak?
it's a fucking plastic,
Is that
the
is it the
metallic
plastic?
looking
Yeah.
plastic, right?
Yeah. I don't know. We just call
Okay,
it juice
chat.
boxes over
Whenever
here.
you drink from a juice pack, Do you put it in the small freaking hole, or do you plug it from its butt, just upside down, just like plug it right there, and just sip on it? Because there are like a lot of people who prefers going through the hole, but like others want to
Yeah.
like plug it from the butt.
I got really good at
Hmm. Good at.
I caught myself saying I'm saying it. Fuck it, dude. I got really good at plugging in the hole, right? So I started getting used to that because I used to be like when I was like a little child, I had difficulty doing that. So I would just like stab the bottom. But no, growing up, you learn how to plug the hole, and sometimes you get so good that you pierce through the back, and now you've just got like a giant hole in your juice box.
I feel like a truck ran over me. You're so exhausted. How you been?
Yeah.
Been has it been a very tiring day with your internship and stuff? Also, like personally for me, I actually prefer
Whoa, hype train.
I actually prefers going through the butt when I was younger, right? Like just like
Yeah.
stabbing the straw underneath because it's like so freaking fast. It's just super, and people actually just think, "Wow, you're so cool! You didn't like put it where it's supposed to go." But then growing up, I just like want to chill, lay back. I don't want to drink the entire thing in one go, so I just go through the hole now, like around near the top center.
Yeah.
I just like lay back and just like put it there while I'm doing something else.
Yeah, something I used to do as well. I would squeeze the bag so it blows up the top, and then I would stab it. I think the only downside when you do that is that like the juice literally just like blows up and
What
gets
you do? What you
everywhere.
do?
I don't want to repeat myself.
Just because I'm reading chat while you're
Oh,
yapping.
okay. So what I would do is I would squeeze the bag
Uh
and then
huh.
stab the hole, right?
Uh
But
huh.
the downside to that is that the hole blows up and the juice gets everywhere.
Oh, I see why you don't want to repeat it. Then you just tried your
Yeah.
best to make it sound sussy. It sounds like the consequences of your own action.
No, literally not true. Also, we have a hype train, folks. If you guys want to
I have a
participate
question.
in the hype
Who did
train,
the subby to reach the type train? Because it never popped
uh,
up.
I think it was just like Twitch is being so weird. We get
Because
one
usually
sub
it
and we
takes
get a
two
hype train.
subs, right? Was it just one
Yeah,
sub that got us into the hype train?
yeah.
That's actually interesting. Because usually when I do that or hit a sub, it's usually is two people subbing or something, or someone gifts bits and a sub.
Hmm.
So it's just kind of surprising. But yeah, we're in a hype train. If you haven't completed the tier one hype train thing, you can sub if you want. I've been sick since yesterday, and I had to go to school since all my subjects today's major. Ah, that fucking sucks. Why not stab the bottom? So when I
We
was
used
younger,
to when
right,
we
I
grew up.
used to like stab the bottom, but nowadays I don't like sipping it, and like I don't want to hold it the entire time. So I stab from the top now. Because you can't really properly just have it like standing up if you freaking stab it from the bottom, right? So sometimes it's just more efficient to just stab it from the top. What I love jungle juice, by the way. Have you guys ever had jungle juice?
Is that like a brand?
Yes.
I
Jungle juice,
see.
chat. Any jungle juice users in the chat, drinkers.
Jungle juice users. You know what jungle juice is over here?
What?
So it's not a brand. It's like a just a mixture of any like it's just like a concoction of like multiple like drinks, and then that's when we started calling it jungle juice.
Mm-hmm. So
So like you
like,
mix all the sodas together, that's jungle juice.
so jungle juice is like just a freaking juice, right? But like it has a built-in straw on top, and it's like you twist it and you just like uncap it, and you can cap it again if you want to drink it later.
I see.
So like I know I've told this back in stream back then, But I was like in our school, I was the entrepreneur of like the fucking lightsaber fights. So
Yeah.
if you buy sago, the straws there are like kind of like thicker, right, than normal, and the straw from like the jungle juice going down could actually just fit the sago straw. So like there's like different colors. There's red, there's blue, there's green. Freaky sago straws in my school. And if you attach it to the straw of the jungle juice, you just get like a mini freaking lightsaber. Just we play around with that thing. Like, oh come on, I'm a
Oh.
Sith Lord. We're
Wait, now I
doing
got
that.
a Sip Lord
Yeah, I got the red one.
Jungle Juice sample pack. What is this? No, not Jungle. Jungle Juice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not.
it's this one. I'll just send it to Discord so you can see it. It's here. Should I open it so chat can see it as well? Let me just see this image.
Yeah, sure. Why is there solo love? in... Ooh. 500 milliliters jug. Damn.
Okay, let me just pull it out here as well. So chat can see what I'm talking about. There you go. This is jungle juice. It's kind of cropped, but it doesn't matter because the thing that you need to focus on is the top there. So the yellow on the top, that's white underneath, right? And like that straw, you can see how thick it is right there. You can fit another straw over it. That's like used for like huge sago one. You know, when you get sago gulama, it's like thicker. It's not like the small tapioca pearls. So it's like thicker. It's like the bobas one. And just because it's colored, we could like make mini lightsabers out of it. You know, it's just a very silly game that we used to play when we were kids because we can't really bring toys in our school. In a private school, they're a lot more strict. They actually do bag inspection. Oh, I see you brought your Game Boy. Our Game Boy now. Yo, you brought a Game Boy? You're not a boy. Get fucked.
As a kid, do you guys ever like figure out like what they did with like the confiscated items?
You just like get it the end of like the week. Your parents need to claim it for you.
Ah.
That's what they do there. You just realize that you're low on battery and the vice principal or something, assistant principal is just like playing on it, right? Like, look at that save file. Look, these are perfect IV stats on your Pokemon, huh? Imagine they fucking traded everything.
Yeah. Oh my god. Legitimately tweak out.
Am I the asshole for confiscating my students' Game Boy and trading all of their perfect IV Pokemons to my account? I told them not to bring the Game Boy anymore, but they kept doing it. So I made
has confiscated my
student
7M
students 10M students Game Boy after bringing it to
Game
school
Boy, yeah.
and traded all of their perfect IV level 100 Pokemon to mine.
We're just making up a guy.
You're just making it up. It's gonna be so fucking funny and like so fucking depressing and you're totally the asshole.
I mean, the kid doesn't know, right? Am I the asshole for stealing my students' shinies?
At least you didn't go to jail. Imagine you go to jail for like bringing a fucking Game Boy to school.
God, has your parents ever like scared you as a kid? Like what do you call it? Not scared you, but to get you to not do something. They're like, oh, don't do that, or Mr. Police Officer will come arrest you.
Can you speak in Tagalog? I don't know how many people here only speak English.
What?
My parents back then, when I was younger, sabi ng mama ko, kailangan ko matulog ng tanghali ko, hindi kikidnapin ako ng Bombay. when I was younger, like, oh, if you're noisy in the afternoon and people are sleeping, the Bombay is gonna get you. Oh, like the Bombay is gonna get you.
Dude, I remember my dad like gave me like I was like causing like a little bit of trouble, and my dad like hands me his phone. He's like, "It's the police. They want to talk to you." I'm like, "Oh my god, what?" I picked it up and I'm like, "Wait, this is my uncle." I could recognize him from this stupid ass accent.
Dude, I remember back then, this is like just very randomly off topic. I
Yeah,
was like with my friend and his family, well, his mom, pretty much. We're just like riding in a car, right? I was riding with his mom, so his
right
mom's
after a
driving her
beer.
own car, and my other friend was like on in front of us, and we're all just chilling. We got Jollibee. We're so happy. We're just like, oh,
Woo, got
his thesis
you.
defense is over. Nothing can go wrong. We're all just fucking chilling now. We're about to head back home to his place to celebrate. All of a sudden, we just like heard a little bit of a thud, and we're just like, oh, what happened? Like, we didn't hit anything. Apparently, our friend had no sleep, right, because of thesis. He fell asleep on the wheel a bit, and he fucking hit a motorcycle and like
No
threw
way.
two people to the ground. And right near us is a freaky small police station. It's just like, oh shit, now we gotta like stay here for the next few fucking hours explaining what
That's
happened.
extremely epic. I was never afraid of Bombay because of Michael V and his DJ Bombay cover. Honestly, dude, beast mode.
Ahoy, ahoy mga manoy, mga manay. Ako yung lingkod, TJ, VJ. Narito pa maghanap buhay. You can all call me DJ Bombay. It's so fucking classic. I saw it on its release date. That's like around 2001-ish, 2002 or so. Or
Dude,
even
Lois wasn't even
earlier.
alive at that time.
Yeah, it's very old. Maybe it's like around 1999 or something. Nah, it's
Damn.
2001-ish. I think I'm like elementary then. Grade 1.
Okay, you ready for the next one?
Yeah, sure. It is up. Like now that I think of it, when I think about the boogeyman, it's probably just like a thing to scare children so they go to sleep and not stay up. Go to sleep, like, or else the boogeyman's gonna get
Go
you.
to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay, hit us with the next one. Come on. Also drop
All
it so I
right.
can get the title.
I have posted it. But the next one, I'll just read it from the start. Okay. Am I the asshole for waiting in line at the grocery store while my parents finish shopping?
Okay, give me a moment. Let me just like put it in here so people could read the title. Holy. How do I do this? It's too big, so I'll just like shrink it.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll start it off. I'm skipping this first, like clearly edited part. But so I went to the grocery store today, and the lines were to pay were a bit crowded. So my parents asked me to already wait in line while they finish grabbing the last couple of items. We usually do this if there's a lot of people. If it's my turn to pay and they aren't there yet, I just let the person behind me pass. So I don't stop the flow for obvious reasons. Even though that wasn't the case today, this afternoon another customer was really angry because of this, claiming it was unfair and disrespectful to others that were waiting in line too, since you can only wait in lines once you finish shopping, not before that. I have no idea what's the logic behind this point of view. And he didn't even explain to me because that's how frustrated he was. Is this a cultural thing? Am I wrong here? As far as I know, as a customer, you should abide by the rules of the establishment, and the grocery store has no strict rule against doing this. I didn't prevent any other customers or the cashier from continuing their businesses, and I had to wait in line like everyone else. So, am I the asshole here? If so, please let me know your logic in detail. I'm curious to know if I'm missing anything.
Okay, I'll go pee real quick. You set up the poll and then take the chat
Okay.
while I'm gone. But I already have an answer for this. So you're
Yeah.
gonna be surprised with my answer here.
Oh, chat room. What do you think your answer is? Do you think she's gonna say this guy's the asshole? Because I think, dude, this guy's definitely the asshole, right? What do we say? What are we saying here? Let me know in the polls up above. Oh. Did you guys ever have like your parents do this to you as well? You're going shopping and then they forget something and then now they're like go in line while we grab the rest. And then you're just stuck there like waiting in line and like you're approaching the cashier. You don't know where your parents are. A couple of times when you're younger. And then you finally get to the cashier, your parents aren't there, she's like scanning and then she knows you're alone, so she starts to scan faster. Yeah, and I'm in front of the cashier and they're not there yet. Yeah, you're just like, oh no, dude, where's my mom?
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I also wash my hands. Not implying I never did it before. I'm just like telling you that it took me a bit longer because I washed my hands.
So what's your answer? I'm like legitimately like now like super curious because
Can you read it again? Just so I'm
okay.
double sure with like what I'm answering here.
All right, we'll restart the question, but first I want to see what this is. Bro, you know what I hate when my parents slash relatives cut in line at counters and force me to follow them. I fucking hate doing that.
That's
I'm
a
gonna be real
different
with you.
thing. This like
Yeah.
cutting is like different from like what they're doing here. So read it quick.
So I went to the grocery store today, and the lines to pay were a bit crowded. So my parents asked me to already wait in line while they finished grabbing the last couple of items. We usually do this if there's a lot of people. If it's my turn to pay and they aren't there yet, I just let the person behind me pass so I don't stop the flow for obvious reasons. Even though that wasn't the case today, this afternoon another customer was really angry because of this, claiming it was unfair and disrespectful to others that were waiting in line too, since you could only wait in line once you finish shopping, not before that. I have no idea what's the logic behind this point of view, and he didn't even explain it to me because of how frustrated he was. Is this a cultural thing? Am I wrong here? As far as I know, as a customer, you should abide by the rules of the establishment, and the grocery store has no rule against doing this. I didn't prevent other customers or the cashier from continuing their businesses, so I had to wait in line like everyone else. So am I the asshole here? If so, please let me know your logic in detail. I'm curious to know if I'm missing anything.
Okay, what is your answer, Laman?
So reading this again, um, two things that I've noticed. First thing, this guy's a kid. Because am I the asshole for waiting in line at the grocery store while my parents are finished shopping? Right.
I just put it
Uh,
as a group, not just him,
as a
because
group.
his parents is like making him do this
Uh,
practice.
so as a group, it is an asshole move. Like this is a dickhead move, especially how like he says, I do this specifically when there's a lot of people where this like impacts the line the most, right? But at the same time, I don't think this guy is an asshole. I think he is just like I wouldn't say culturally ignorant, but clearly after reading this twice, this guy's like not an English speaker, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what is your answer?
And
Because you just like yeah maybe, but like what is your final answer there?
as the group, they are the asshole. As the kid, I
Okay,
think
why is it like why do you need to like think of it as the kid? Just like put it as a group. They're doing
as
it
a
all as a group.
these guys are assholes, right?
Why?
Like shame to say that the kid has been caught in the crossfire because you are like being a nuisance in like the grocery line, right? You are like you have a huge cart and you are just like
Oh, that's
blocking
not the
off other
point there.
people,
But like, I'm kind of curious. Like, please continue.
right? You like the thing is like it doesn't matter if it's not like enforced as a rule. It's just like it's just called common courtesy, right? It's like it's not enforced as a rule, but it's like kind of an unspoken rule that people just like tend to follow. If you leave the line, you have to go back in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go back in the back of the line because if you
But
cutting doesn't
they didn't cut, right? They already lined up. So what's wrong here?
the the wrong part is if they when they get to the counter and the parents aren't back and they're not ready to pay, it causes issues because like just bite the bullet, put the stuff on the belt and like let it ride, and like it becomes a bigger issue if the cashier has finished like scanning everything and like
Oh, they didn't do
uh-oh,
it though. So like,
parents not here. Yeah, but like if you go to a grocery and you've got this big ass cart, like there's not enough room. like
so you're just like
like
at the side,
you
just like, yo, you move here, and like bring the cart to the side. They can still bring the cart in because you don't
Yeah,
go
but
into the
like
cart.
so the thing is, you are now essentially removing yourself from the line, and then what? Like you're gonna cut yourself back into the front? That
Mm-hmm.
is like an asshole move, isn't it?
So the thing is, right? It is, you are correct that it is an asshole move. It's not because there's not space, not because there's like you're like there's like whatever, right? Like, yeah, you can go first. Oh yeah, you can go first. Oh yeah, you can go first. It's
Yeah,
because they're like lined up there without having an actual order. Like, think of it like you're in Starbucks or in a cafe. You don't like
yeah,
just jump in front of the line and not order for next 5 minutes to like say, oh, you can go first and whatever, right? It's in any line, you go there when you know what you need and what you want. And that's when you
yeah,
get like the transaction going. If not, then you just like stay at the side and then you line up after making your decision. And this pretty much
yeah, yeah.
applies in every freaking line that you're gonna deal with.
But like, it's kind of crazy because like we usually do this if there's a lot of people.
A lot
Like
of people would
you
do
are,
that. And people just like disregard that because, oh, it's a grocery store, right? I mean, pwede namin paunahin yung taon to. And it's like not a bad thing if you have everything that you need. But just
you
like,
guys haven't experienced congestion at the grocery store?
I have. We don't
Yeah,
fucking
it's
line up
annoying.
in advance.
Yeah.
So there's like a huge freaking. There's also, hello, Aiden, welcome. Hi mom. I mean mama. Hello, welcome. You want to be my child? Is that in? Huh? Well, anyways, right. So like, there's a huge difference between there's two people in line, and you already have all of your items, but then you saw someone. Oh, this person is bringing ice cream there. Yeah, sure, we'll let you get in front because we don't want your ice cream to melt. Let your family enjoy it with you, right? There's like a difference between that and like,
Yeah.
oh, this person doesn't even have everything. So like the difference is with this one person waiting for his mom, just like literally having an empty cart there. No matter what, how many items is there, if you're not ready to pay, you literally just have an empty cart. You shouldn't be lined up. That's the point.
Mhm.
Like, if it's too much, you can have like, oh, I don't think we're taking this anymore. Can you please just give it to the person who's bagging? Like, they'll return it or whatever. And there's like a difference between oh, this thing isn't punching. I'm sorry for the delay, everyone, but we'll need to like replace this item first.
Yeah.
But if you're literally just lining up and you don't have everything readied up, then it's an asshole move.
And that is basically what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's an update, right? I need to clarify something. My apologies if I express myself wrong. English is not my native language. When I mean a couple of items, I'm talking about dog food only. The big bag that's heavy and a small bag with the little treats of different flavors. Everything on the same aisle. We forgot to pick it up when we waited in line, and they had to take the shopping cart because it was too heavy to carry all of it by hand from that aisle back to the cashier. We didn't think we had to go back to the line for forgetting one item that required the shopping cart to carry. That's why I left there waiting. So like, does that change anything at all? I think that changes a lot, right? You have like taking your cart away from the line, and like,
Because you forgot one item, it's still their fault. At most,
yeah.
maybe they could have like asked them for assistance to just get the freaking thing. If you understand what I mean, they would have just said, "Oh, we forgot something. We're just gonna
So I
ask for
think that would be
assistance,
like
like just bring it there.
I think that is the cultural difference because like that shit's not gonna fly over here.
Just get it punched. You can just like ask them to punch it, and like maybe just get it there.
Yeah.
What is the difference between like you telling, "Oh, it's not punching. Just can we just get it? Just tip the person who's like bagging and stuff like those. Probably you can do that. But if you're taking your entire card away, it's like, oh, there's like a huge difference now. It's something that you don't do here, right? People would just let it. They don't really care.
Yeah. Nah, people care about like the pettiest shit over here. So like,
I mean, of course they do. They try to like put up everything for like the easiest money in a lawsuit.
yeah,
Oh, you almost hit me. Ah, shit. You need a dash cam
it
or else you're gonna get lawsuited.
yeah
Lots of lot of people take advantage of the slightest things, make a drama out of the
yeah.
slightest things. Everyone likes to play the victim. It's actually quite
Mm-hmm.
a thing nowadays. Sorry, Ida. I
Thanks
just
for
I
redeem.
just peed. But thank you for the P-redeem. I've already done it in advance, knowing that you're gonna redeem that.
Bonk.
Throw me the microphone. I got the mic now. Little dragon in the house. Raise your arms up. Come on. No, sway it. Drink to
Dude,
the alcohol.
you know what this situation is like.
What?
I don't know if you guys have ever encountered it over there. Probably a lot more over here. Is that when you
Inherently, there's nothing bad with it with just one single item, and they're just like gonna bring it now.
yeah,
But
but like
it's just like
it
a
is an
very
item
petty
where
thing.
you're required to like pull the cart away, right? Oh, okay. So it is like it's a scenario where you had to pull the cart away because the item that you needed was like actually like big enough that you can't carry it from the location to the cashier. So like I don't know, you lose your spot in the line and boohoo, right? But I think this scenario is something similar to like I don't know if you guys had this over there. People standing over a parking spot so the car that you rode with is able to park there, right? You know what I mean?
Why can't I operate my own fucking things?
What is happening? What are you doing?
I'm trying to like hit some of like my freaking scenes and stuff, but like it's not happen. Oh, I think I know. Okay, it's working now. The numpad was off. I was like, no, what the
I
fuck
see.
happened?
But yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like when you hold a parking spot for someone and like your car like the car that you rode with is like across the parking lot and then like someone else pulls up and now like they can't park because you're just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
Asshole
what it
move.
feels like. Yeah,
He's
asshole
the
move, yeah.
owl for luck here.
Just the owl.
Oh no!
I'm the owl. What the hell? Yee. Yee.
He's just nestling right there.
Yeah. I should update this immediately. It does look a little bit weird.
What looks a little bit weird? The owl?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, thanks. So what are we voting on? I think the poll said this guy was an asshole. Are, are we saying this guy specifically is the asshole?
As a group, like, yes, they're assholes
Assholes,
regardless.
but this kid not the asshole, right?
It's not the kid's fault, but like they put him in a spot where he looked like an asshole.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Unfortunately
stop. Like
so,
when
yeah.
you think about like AITA, just think of it as a group because their parents made them do it.
True. True. All right, I think you're gonna really like this one. Hi, oh my God, is that
Hello,
chicken
chicken
sandwich the
sandwich the
second?
second. Hello, welcome to the stream. With a
Shaw.
shaw. Anyways,
I've linked you the next one. I think this one could be really funny.
holy shit. That's quite an interesting title. Can't wait to put it here.
What's up? Chicken, tonight we are doing we're reading Reddit. We are doing Am I the Asshole? Am I Overreacting? We're doing some relationship advice and some what was the other one? It was malicious compliance.
Yeah.
We're basically reading these posts, deciding if these guys are the assholes or if these guys are overreacting and whatnot, right? So here's the next one. Am I the asshole for mansplaining breastfeeding?
Go. Read it.
Okay. My wife and I have an 8-month old. For various reasons, we are not feeding him baby food. We eat meals together as a family, and in addition to breastfeeding, he has access to what we eat, usually eggs, avocado, tofu, salmon, steamed broccoli, lentils, etc. We let him choose what to try or if he wants to try anything at all. My sister has been saying for 2 months that our baby needs to eat baby food, but that simply isn't true. Our pediatrician said babies can be exclusively breastfed for up to a year. We got into an argument about it yesterday, and my sister said babies need to have baby food introduced to them at 6 months, that they can't skip them from breast milk to adult food without that crucial step. I told her that she's wrong and they can. Our baby eats eggs quite happily. She said babies shouldn't eat dairy before a year. I said eggs aren't dairy. My sister really got really frustrated during our argument and asked me if I really thought that I, as a man, understand breastfeeding better than her. I said that I think so, that I do think so, because I've been watching my wife do it for 8 months and my sister doesn't have any kids. I also said it doesn't matter if my sister is the world's leading expert on breastfeeding because my wife and I are in charge of how we wean our son, not my sister. She doesn't get a say. My sister said she couldn't believe I had the balls to mansplain breastfeeding to her. I said to believe it, and she didn't like that. Am I the asshole? I feel like I should keep her, she should keep her opinion to herself.
First,
What do we?
first and foremost, I don't think he's mansplaining, but we don't really know the entire fucking conversation, right? That's technically not
Yeah,
mansplaining. Mansplaining is explaining something in a condescending way on something someone is knowledgeable about. He didn't
true.
say
If anything, this
anything.
is
He's just like
true. If
he's just justifying why they're doing it, right?
yeah, he's parents planning.
Explaining, but at the same time, I do believe that baby do need to like be breastfed until like a later date, whenever they can,
Yeah,
as much as you can. It builds a
yeah,
stronger bond with the parent, with the mother, and stuff like those. And it actually, like, I believe I've read something like it affects them when you
yeah,
actually don't give them you don't breastfeed them and stuff like those. I mean, it's not
yeah. I
bad, but
remember.
like also um it's also good that they're introducing stuff, but like I don't think they should just completely be feeding them whatever.
Yeah, big dog. What are you reading? Is this guy the asshole for mansplaining?
So like technically
Let
no,
me start
because
to pull
he's
on this
not
one.
mansplaining. By the sense of it, it's not
Yeah,
mansplaining. So it's it wasn't like condescending to her about like I know what breastfeeding is. You don't. You're a woman. You should not be talking about breastfeeding to me. I'm a man. I'm a the titty connoisseur. You know, it's
so
that's
I
not
think
the thing.
I think it's really funny. It's probably mansplaining, quote unquote mansplaining, because she said babies shouldn't eat dairy before a year. I said eggs aren't dairy.
But that's not mansplaining because like technically,
I mean, that's probably like the most condescending thing he said, right?
yeah, but that's still not mansplaining because it's not talking about breastfeeding. It's just like, yo, that's eggs aren't dairy. It's true. It's not really talking about
Yeah.
breast milk or whatever.
Oh man.
So inherently, by technicality, he wasn't mansplaining because about breastfeeding because he's never claimed anything about breastfeeding.
The fact that I'm thinking hard about this. I mean, good, dude. But we gotta put the critical thinking into use, right?
But like, is he the asshole for not making the baby drink have breast milk? Let's read about this.
Uh Also, I just do think it's really funny how I mean
Risk.
clearly this man has like gotten like actual pediatric advice from his pediatrician, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he's taken by. He's taken by the medical expert, and the sister's just like, well, you don't have boobs, so you can't. You're not allowed to like mansplain to me about breastfeeding. It's just like, dude, what is going on here? We have like,
Also,
actual expert advice.
so like at the same time, right? Like
Yeah.
eggs as well as milk, they're pretty much complete dietary whatever. Like every nutrient that you'll need is within like both milk and eggs. It's a complete meal for them.
Yeah.
But I
That is
still
basic as a
like.
shit.
There's like a specific thing that was said. You can introduce stuff, and yeah, you can
Yeah.
introduce stuff, but you still should be giving the baby freaking um breast milk. I don't think he's an asshole for it, but like for like mansplain breastfeeding because he didn't do it. He didn't mansplain anything when it comes to breastfeeding.
He's parents planning, yeah.
Yeah, he's parentsplaining. But I do think that he should
And
still be giving the baby breast milk for like
yeah.
as much as like 1 year. Some babies take it for like um a year and a half or whatever. I think it's a good way that they're introducing food, right? If people didn't know, a lot of babies have stronger resistances, and you build up resistances when you're younger and stuff like those. So you
Yeah.
introduce stuff so they don't grow up with allergies towards certain food. The chances are you grow more resistance to like certain allergens when you're younger if you've been introduced to certain stuff. So like, oh, you're introducing them to eggs so they don't have egg allergies or poultry allergies, which is actually a thing, right? I had a friend back then who is actually allergic to eggs and a lot of other stuff because he was just like,
Being allergic to eggs must suck.
yeah, totally.
And like it's not that they don't introduce things to like the baby, right? Like I think it's mentioned in the first paragraph that like he has access to what we eat. We let him choose what to try or if he wants to try anything at all. Like they give him like the big boy food as well. Like and like I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
But
But the sister's just like you can't just like skip fucking baby food. But isn't like baby food just like grown up food but like all mushed up?
it just depends on the technicality of what she's saying. If she meant by breast
Yeah.
milk and they're not giving him breast milk anymore, then it's bad. But like, if he's still giving breast milk, they're still giving breast milk, and like they're introducing new stuff, then it's okay.
That's why you should introduce your baby to chicken pox and rabies so they gain immunity. True, 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 true.
Not rabies though. Like, actually,
You don't want
when
them to go beast mode, yeah.
it's not a bad thing to like getting chicken pox when you're younger. Just hope preferably not when you're super young because your immune system is still
Yeah.
kind of shitty.
I mean, that's why you gotta get vaccinated, right? Chat. Get your vaccinations updated if you haven't. I gotta do that too.
What are you getting vaccinated for? Rabies?
I need my COVID updates. I'm still on the first patch.
Imagine you
Did you
get
know
a
that?
freaking rabies shot and I just fucking disappear. You can't see my streams anymore. Ah, shit. I was
Funny
rabid
enough, I'm
all
the only one
along.
in my family that never got chicken pox, while my sister got it during her being born. That's
I had
rough.
chicken
Chicken
pox
pox
when I
on
was like
birth.
around high school, I think, or like I think no, not high school. I think I had it when I was 11 because I remember having scars of it. I know that
Yeah.
it's not during high school because I was already immune to it. You can only have chicken pox once unless you have very shitty fucking immune
Ah.
system. But I remember there were like people who did get shot back then with the freaking vaccine, right? But like you need to like get boosters for those every time. You've never got them,
Yeah.
which is kind of like shitty. So like if you can get it, just catch it and never get catch it again. The thing is, what happened is I had like classmates back then during high school that never got chicken pox. Then there was like one person who got chicken pox in high school in that classroom. And then what happened is more than half of the students there actually just disappeared. They're gone for like
Crazy.
an entire week. It's like, yo, it's a fucking ghost town right here. You just walk around and just see half a classroom or less of students going to class because half of them caught chicken pox. It's actually just insane.
Uh.
If you can afford it, if
So,
your health is not shitty, just catch it. Catch it when you
yeah.
can. Preferably when you're age like probably 9 to 11, 12 or something and older. Gonna fucking suck when you're too young. It's and too old. You're already doing a lot of shit. You don't want to catch it when you're in college. I swear to God, like
You
all of the
don't want to get
stress.
sick when you're like you need to not be sick.
Well, this is a garden. Okay, so like, okay, the answer here for like the AITA, the guy's not an asshole. He's not the asshole
Yeah.
here. Because like specifically said, am I for mansplaining breastfeeding? Nah,
For
she's
breastfeeding. I think the only like dude like reading this post again, like this guy is like angry.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't think he's articulate enough to like post this thing. I think he's like
Yeah.
I feel like a part of it where he's saying that he told what do you say it? He's paraphrasing something that's supposed to be breastfeeding, but like he said it as baby food. So like saying baby food is like different from saying baby formula or like breast milk inherently.
Oh no. Baby food isn't like Gerbers like
Yeah,
baby
that's what
food.
I mean. But like maybe he's paraphrasing it as baby food is breast milk. So like it's just like he's not articulate enough with what he's talking about because I'd never seen him mansplain anything about breastfeeding. And the
Yeah,
and
of
the
course not. No,
fucking
no.
girl was not talking anything about breastfeeding as well. So like.
Yeah, well, no, the sister was telling him that like the baby needs to be put on like Gerbers, like
So what's the
when
point
the
here? Why is it like mansplaining breastfeeding? You see my point here?
I think he said that because his sister was like, I can't believe you're mansplaining about how like how about how like he understands breastfeeding compared to her, right? I think this guy was really angry when he wrote this post
Probably.
because like you can see like the
You
aggression,
can see
right?
the
Like
aggression with this message, right? Like Ken
yeah,
don't care if she's like the breastfeeding expert and
yeah,
stuff
it was
like
just,
that. Funnily enough, if she's the breastfeeding expert and everything, he should fucking listen because she's an
yeah,
expert.
true, exactly. Because like he says, I also said it doesn't matter if my sister's the world's leading expert in breastfeeding because my wife and I are in charge of how we wean our son, not my sister.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't get a say. Okay, so like first and foremost, like kind of true, right? Like it's your choice to like how you raise your kid how you want it to be like raised, right? But secondly, like she doesn't get a say. I'm like, dude, like, I get it, man. Like this guy, like your sister has been pestering you for like 2 months straight to like put your baby on like baby food. Yeah, I'd be pretty fucking like annoyed. Yeah.
Based.
Aboba. Hi, Teru.
Hi, Teru.
Yeah, and this part too. My sister said she couldn't believe I had the balls to mansplain breastfeeding to her. I said to believe it, and she didn't like that. And it's like, I feel like she should keep her opinion to herself. Like, dude, this guy is pissed. But, not the asshole here.
Mm-hmm. Technically, she's just concerned about the baby, to be honest.
Yeah. She's concerned, but she's also like probably doing the thing where like, your relatives had like a baby and then like you get all like this medical TikTok going on and then you like start sending it to him. That's probably what's also like happening, so he's like getting really annoyed by it.
Not me just spamming everyone with reels and shit.
No, but like she's like learning stuff like on TikTok that's like generated by AI, right? She's like,
Where are
you
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 getting that
can
it's generated by AI, dude? Where is this stretch coming from?
me.
Why are you
It's
stretching
coming
it?
from me. I'm stretching it.
Is it consented at least?
Huh? What?
You're stretching it. Is it consented?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, here's the next one.
He's folding under zero pressure. That's his thing.
I got that stretchy moves. What the fuck are you saying? I'm killing.
Booba stress ball.
Oh, true. I don't have one actually.
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
Did you see the next one?
the next one. Oh, okay. Give me a moment. Another AITA one.
Actually, you wanna read the female ones?
You sure? Holy fuck. What is this? Why is it so long? That's what she said. Not my OCD. Try to like hit it at 38, 38.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I the asshole for questioning my engagement after my fiance got mad at me for drinking while pregnant? Okay, sometimes we just need to like make sure that the baby's drunk so she stops kicking. Sorry if this is long. I just need opinions. I can't tell if I'm being dramatic about this. Okay, so I, 22F, recently got engaged to my fiance, who's 23M. We're both still living at home to save money to eventually get our own place. I still live with my parents, but I stay at his place most nights because it's closer to work and just easier. So this New Year's Eve, we were at his parents' house with family and a few friends. Nothing crazy, just a normal family get together. His aunt was passing out champagne to everyone and asked me if I wanted some. But before I could even respond, my fiance reached out and took the glass. I kind of thought it was weird, but I just ignored it because you can be oblivious sometimes. I ended up just going to the kitchen, pouring myself a drink. When I got back to the living room, he immediately noticed my drink and asked pretty loudly, "Is that alcohol?" I said yes. He started getting really upset. He said he couldn't believe I would do that he thought I was more responsible and I was being reckless. I was obviously confused and asked him what he's talking about. He said something like, "You're really going to mess things up before they even start? You're going to hurt the baby." The room went quiet. I was so embarrassed. I was thinking he must be drunk or something. I asked him, "What baby?" He said he knew I was pregnant and that he'd been trying to do the right thing. He said he found a pregnancy test in the bathroom weeks ago. That's why he's been watching what I eat and drink, and why he proposed. He said he was stepping up. Then he said he didn't know if he had made a mistake, if this was the kind of mother I was going to be. Oh my god. I was literally so shocked and humiliated. I told him I'm not pregnant, but he just told me I don't need to lie. I am not pregnant. I ended up leaving and coming to my parents' house that night. I haven't been to his place since. He keeps trying to reach out to me to talk about it, but I'm not ready. That brings us to last night. My fiance's mom messaged me and asked me to come over and talk. She says relationships take effort and I shouldn't ruin my relationship over a little misunderstanding. I don't know what to do. I love my fiance, but I can't stop thinking if he never thought I was pregnant, would he even have proposed to me? I'm really rethinking the whole relationship. Am I the asshole? Do I need the
Folks.
do I read the update as well? So
No,
everyone like
read it after. Let's do
so like
the
it's just
part
like
one
a
of the
huge
discussion.
freaking plot twist after everyone's voted.
Yeah,
Put up the poll.
we're polling. So what was the initial question? Am I the asshole for questioning my engagement?
So my fiance got mad at me for drinking while
Yeah.
pregnant.
Is she the asshole for questioning her engagement? She is. On a surface level analysis, what's your opinion? Because I don't think she's the asshole here. What about you?
Let's wait for chat answers. Quite curious on how they
Okay.
see this.
Dude's manifesting on day one.
Eh,
Insane.
No, you're the father and I'm the baby.
His behavior was low-key concerning. Making something like that a public spectacle and all. That's true. Maybe she's not the asshole for like questioning her engagement, but this guy was clearly being the asshole for doing that, right?
So are we going from technicalities or are we just answering the AITA of her question?
Let's go with a surface level analysis of like the just the question in itself, right? Because seeing that,
Do you want me to
I
fully
don't think she's
deconstruct
the.
everything?
You can deconstruct. I think that'd be really interesting.
So
But
first,
first,
okay, what is it?
if she's pregnant and hiding it, then yes, she's an asshole. If she actually isn't pregnant and the husband is just being paranoid, they're not married yet. They're not married yet. Is being paranoid. What she really needs to send him to the psych ward. Okay.
So this guy is completely clueless.
Mm-hmm.
He just saw the pregnancy test and he doesn't know, but he's scared because maybe I knocked her up. That's why she has a pregnancy test. Maybe she's showing symptoms, and he probably doesn't know how to read it if she's pregnant or not. So he's just assuming that she is because she went out of her way to buy a pregnancy test, right? That's the way that I'm seeing it right now. He's just very
do you
clueless,
think?
and he's
Do
just
you think
like,
he like picked up a COVID test from the trash can? He's like, "Oh my god, she's pregnant."
When is this? 10 days ago. That's 10 days ago.
Hi, dummy head. Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
everyone. Hello. So let's deconstruct this, okay?
Yeah.
Coming from a point, they both should have talked about this. He should have confronted her first if she's pregnant or not. And since he
True.
didn't, if she was pregnant, then there's nothing wrong. I think he was overreacting more on being an asshole because it's coming from a point that he's just concerned for the baby. But at the same time, she's not pregnant. So like there's like a huge freaking nuance to all of these fucking issues that's like dropping down on them, right? If you think about it, if she was pregnant, then he is in the right to be very upset. He just like made the huge scene that's like one of the like major issues here. So like that is the first thing, right? Like I think he overreacted. He didn't get any confirmation that she actually is pregnant. he just like saw the pregnancy test and just went off like, oh shit, she's pregnant.
Yeah.
So he made a scene. But that's not really the issue completely, right? The
Hmm.
issue is coming from the idea that the guy straight up just said that he asked to get married with her just because he thought she got pregnant.
It was like it's kind of a shotgun wedding.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, I got her pregnant. I want to step up and like do the right thing.
He's the dad that stepped up. I'm just,
Um,
oh man.
questioning the engagement stuff, like who cares, right? Like it happens a
Yeah.
lot.
Definitely.
It's not her fault to like question it,
Yeah.
especially when she hears something like that, like I'm only marrying you because I thought you got pregnant. But like it's not a bad thing inherently. It just means that he's willing to take accountability. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean he didn't want to marry her in the first place, but they both are very bad in one specific department, which is communication.
Communication.
They both should have talked about it in both freaking ways. If they both just like talked about it instead of just like hiding the pregnancy test and not just overreacting and like blurting out things, I think this guy just said some things at the heat of the moment because he's very upset with her. But like, it doesn't mean he doesn't love her. Let me just drop you a rake of lore, fun facts, and shit.
Oh.
So when my parents got married, it wasn't because it wasn't because where's my vape? Let me mute myself. It's very very distracted to hear myself right now. Okay, so anyways, when my when
Wait, you're
when my
pregnant?
mom was pregnant of me back in 1993, my dad and her got married on December 26th. The reason behind it
Day after
is
Christmas.
they found out that my mom was pregnant. They weren't planning to get married yet, but they ended up getting married ahead of time because both of them are come from conservative households who believes that you should get married before having sex. And just to like make it easier on both of them, they decided to get married before I was born 5 months later. So she was 4 months pregnant when they got married. My mom was 4 months pregnant. It doesn't mean that he doesn't love her. It just means that
Mm.
plans were pushed through a lot earlier. The impetus of her getting pregnant just drove the dated time of when they were supposed to get married a lot earlier than when they wanted to. They barely had savings or anything. Or just the thought that the guy still wanted to get married with her means a lot. Just it just means that he cared enough to like get married with her instead of just dumping her and leaving her because he didn't want like that accountability on him. Know what I mean? It's pretty much like if their family are very conservative, that would have been a huge scandal. But he wanted to step up. He wanted to be the father that their child would need. That's how much he loves her. Um, the thoughts of like you being upset, right? Because your partner said some things doesn't really mean that he's not willing to marry you just because you're pregnant. It just means that we should get engaged now just to like make it clear that I wanna fully commit to you. The reason why
Yeah.
he's upset about it is because he cared so much not only about her but about their child, quote unquote, um, expected from him child to be healthy and like feel loved. So like it's not really a bad thing, but at the same time, it's not bad on her end, like being upset, questioning if he really does love her because you just like start to overthink things, right? You're just like you just got hit with something that sounds pretty hurtful, right? You would think someone just like shows you this kind of like emotion. He's upset. He started probably yelled, right? Like she was shouting at the party. He's like, I can't believe you're drinking
Yeah.
while you're pregnant. And it just feels off. And then they hit you with the I I was planning to step up. I wanted to marry you because I thought you were pregnant. Or like because you're pregnant and stuff. I mean him willing to step up just means that he actually does like her or he at least has something that he actually cares about her. But I don't think she's an asshole for like wondering if he really does love her. Because people actually get affected for less. Like
True.
there's like a lot of things to take into consideration. People not replying to you soon enough makes you double think if they really want to interact with you and stuff like those, right? There's a lot of reasons to have insecurities deeply rooted through your childhood and stuff like that. Certain traumatic experiences, mental health issues, whatsos and whatnots. And reacting this way is pretty normal. Just questioning
Mm-hmm.
stuff is always normal. It's never a bad thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an asshole move to like question stuff.
Always ask questions. Not the same thing, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
So I think I no I don't think I know that she's not an asshole for like thinking this.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on
Anyways, you want to
this?
read the update?
All right, we're gonna read the update now. So a bunch of comments are asking about the pregnancy test my fiance found. I don't know why I didn't even question that when he said it. I think I was just in shock. I've never taken a pregnancy test at his house, so I don't know if he saw something and thought it was a test or if he's being crazy or making it up. I just messaged his mom back, and I'm going to go over and then talk and figure out what I want to do. I do really like his family, and I still love my fiance or boyfriend. I don't know what to call him now. He's never really done things to make me worry before, so I want to at least listen before I throw everything away. Posted the recent update to the Redditor updates.
Here, let me send you the thread for it.
Is there
Here,
an
here.
update as well there?
Yeah, there is an update. This is the thread that I just sent you.
Alright. Oh, it's the next one. Update AITA. Okay. You wanna read it?
Yeah, yesterday I went over to my boyfriend's house and it did not go as expected. I honestly don't even know what I was expecting, but after reading some of your comments about whose test it was or even if was it a pregnancy test, I had to find out. My boyfriend was really happy to see me when I got there. I don't think his mom told me I was coming. He seemed really genuine and kept apologizing. His mom asked us to sit down and started crying and saying she doesn't want to ruin a relationship and she loves both of us and wants the best for us. Then she shows us a sonogram. It was his mom's test. Literally all of this stupid drama because of my boyfriend is an idiot. He said he didn't think his mom could get pregnant anymore because she's in her 40s. So the only other possibility was for it to be mine. But he didn't want to ask me so I could tell him myself. I love surprising people, so honestly, that does make sense. But it had been like weeks. He could have said something after all that time. His mom said she didn't say anything at the party because she didn't know what to say she was going to do yet and didn't want everyone at the party finding out. But it still bothers me that she let me take the embarrassment instead, or at least tell us in private instead of letting us not talk over for like a week. I do kind of feel bad now that my boyfriend really thought I was pregnant and thought I wasn't taking it seriously. I talked to him about the engagement and if he meant what he said about stepping up. He said he had already had the ring for a while, but was waiting for the right time, and when he saw the test, he thought of it as a sign and got excited thinking of us as a little family. He says he only said what he said at the party at the heat of the moment, thinking I was someone who would risk our baby like that, and he actually didn't mean it. I think I believe him. As of now, we aren't engaged anymore, but we are still together. I told him we really need to work harder on our communication if we want to make our relationship last. A lot of comments were saying that he's a red flag and stuff, but I could see where you're coming from. But this was really the only time he's been like that. I think his intentions were sweet but came off wrong. Also, a lot of people were saying we were too young to get married, but my parents got married young and are still together, so I think it depends. If we do get engaged again, I told him to actually wait until he's ready and not when he thinks he needs to.
And see, it's like the same thing that we were saying, right?
Yeah. What a
It's
sweet
it's it's
story.
it's it's not a bad thing, right? When you think about it, he's really just
Yeah.
concerned. I told you, it is in the heat of the moment. It's just it just accelerated things. It's not like he didn't want to
Yeah.
to get married because people who didn't want to get married, regardless, wouldn't step up like that. He actually cares
You
about
pretty
her.
much, yeah, you pretty much nailed everything in the coffin too. Like called it literally everything out.
Yeah, people see a lot of things in the heat of the moment. I do it a lot as well. And as I said, right, people do a lot as issues for less. Okay, chat, are you still there? I have a funny story as well of like before my dad and mom stuff. It's
Yeah.
something that she kept on telling us, and it's actually just fucking funny. So my parents got married at the 26th. The day before the marriage, they almost split up. Can you
Oh.
imagine it? Both of my parents almost didn't get married because of one small trivial issue back then during Christmas. December 25, and they had a fucking heated argument that came off from something extremely small, but like it just built up. And it's actually kind of cute and funny at the same time. So fast forward, it was Christmas Day. My dad and mom were having a date.
Mhm.
My dad wanted to eat at KFC because KFC, right? It's KFC back there is very delicious, but it is more expensive than McDonald's. However, my mom wanted to eat fries. And like maybe back then, KFC fries are shit, or like KFC didn't serve fries back then. So my
Yeah.
mom decided we're gonna eat at McDonald's instead, even though my dad said he wanted to eat at KFC. While they were eating, my dad said the engagement is off.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
marriage is off. And it was like, the reason behind it is because he thinks that my mom was chipping out on him. They don't like have it like that. It's not like the man pays for everything. They take turns treating each other during dates.
Yeah.
Sometimes my dad would pay, and then alternatively my mom would pay. Like the moment that my mom was going to pay, she chose like the cheaper option, and he just felt like my mom didn't want to like give him the extra, right? Like I just wanted KFC today, and you can't even like give me KFC. That was like the reason. Both of them were super upset with each other. They both came home. None of them would budge. They just like both came home and said that marriage is off to both of their parents. Like, yo, like marriage is tomorrow. What the fuck do you mean?
Insane.
It's
Legitimately
actually
like
just insane. This is what
insane.
I meant by
Yeah.
people have overthought for something less. Just like, oh, you want to go to a different restaurant? You don't fucking love me. You know, it's actually funny when you think about it. Like the woman is overreacting. No, like people tend to overread things quite a lot. It's
Yeah.
actually just crazy. I just joined it an ad
Not
already.
already. Hi, tomato.
Oh,
I guess
tomato.
he can't. I can't. He can't hear us because you're in an ad.
That just means you need to sub. Well, yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? Like a lot of things just happen, and people always overreact for less. They'll be surprised. I'm actually somewhat the same. I'm an just like both of my parents. I'm an overthinker. If you don't respond to me for more than an hour, and I know that you're like doing something or like you're actively interacting with someone else, I feel like you hate me. That's how I roll. If you keep ignoring me for more than a day, I'll just be completely thinking that this person hates me. They don't
Damn,
want me around.
you're gonna hit him with the "so you hate me, huh?"
That's literally just my thought
Yeah.
process. If I'm there trying to interact with you and you're not showing me any interest, I just like think, oh, they didn't really even want me here. That's how I feel most of the time. So like I tend to overthink. That's why I'm like thinking the boyfriend's just like, it's not even that crazy. I feel like this is coming from a certain that's called anxiety and overthinking combined into autism and ADHD, right? Like, yeah, that's pretty much how I function every fucking day. It's always a roller coaster for me. I just get more energy because it's fun to interact with chat. Panda Dude 420s, you look like an expert on getting a boyfriend. So can you help me out? Well, what kind of like advice do you need? I'm not like an expert or on anything. I just know the things that I know.
Holy, why is this 3 ads? It's a minute 30, dude.
29 NZD. Keep it to yourself. Buy something that you would actually want. You know, don't need to
29
like.
NZD to USD.
But if you watch a lot of
16.
if you watch a lot of streamers, the only advice that I can tell you is to just get the what was like that thing? What was that thing from Twitch?
From Twitch. Folks, if you have an Amazon Prime account.
No, not Amazon Prime. There's this thing in Twitch that I kind of
Oh,
forgot, but like
Turbo? Twitch
yeah, Twitch
Turbo?
Turbo. If you watch a lot of VTubers on Twitch and you're cheap, you feel like you don't have enough money, you can just like save up for a Turbo, and you get ads free from
How
everyone.
much is Twitch Turbo? $12 a month? That's not bad.
I want a boy in my life without being a hoe. I don't know how to answer that. I mean, you don't need to be a hoe or like don't need to put yourself out there to get a partner. But how do you say this? It's gonna sound very weird and funny at the same time.
It's funny.
Um there's like a sweet spot for men that to like women, and it's something that you just need to listen to men and they'll be happy. And then um should you should you shouldn't be too easy. That's actually a thing. Shouldn't be too easy for men to actually want you more. And you shouldn't like, it's like to get the right person. And you don't need to rush things, right? The right person will come along the way. That's like the way it
Yeah.
works. If you rush it and you force it, then you know people who rush and force things tend to like meet the wrong people because they just want to fool around. Try to find yourself a partner that actually cares about you. Take it slow. It just depends on how you want to approach things. It also kind of depends, right? Like some people prefer building a relationship over a long amount of time, getting to know each other and stuff like that. Some people want it off at the get go. I prefer people who are just like straight up gonna tell me I want to get to know you better in the aspect that I want to date you, but I still have like a lot of questions. I want to know you better as a person. So can we go out on a few dates and see where it leads us? Those are like kind of some of the things that you can do. Also, it's kind of like late already. It's already 2026 rather, not late. So you can actually just you can also go for a person that you like. If you like someone, you can also court them if you want. It's not a bad thing. Like if I like a girl, I would confess to them, or if I like someone, I would confess to them. Because like if the opportunity doesn't come to me, I may need to make the opportunity myself. So sometimes I need to step up and do it myself, right? Some people are just too scared nowadays to just go into a serious relationship. They're scared because they feel like everyone around them is like just fooling around, and they don't know if it's worth the risk. Sometimes you need to take that first move to get it going. And pretty much, if all the stars align, eventually you'll find the right partner for yourself.
Yeah. You're courting someone, mother's wise. Master Ugwe.
Master Ugwe, but I'm a dragon. Am I Poe? Am I the dragon warrior? Oh, dragon!
You're Jack Black? Holy
Rawr!
shit.
Rawr! Just sucks to fall for a man to find out that they're straight. It honestly out there straight.
What?
That honestly hurts. What do you mean?
Wait.
What do you mean, Lando? Hmm?
Oh, wait. Oh no,
Hmm?
don't worry about it.
I mean, that's understandable. It freaking sucks. I've had lots of girl crushes, but apparently they're straight. Doesn't
Yeah,
really work
well,
out.
no, I Panda Dude, and I just assumed that Panda Dude was a woman.
I
Yeah,
see.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Chad, am
Mhm.
I the asshole for?
Assuming, it's
Yeah,
can't assume people's gender. It's 2026.
I'm a man.
Who's the asshole? And then you just like turn around, owl style. It's like look left behind your shoulder, look right behind your shoulder, like an actual fucking owl. Am I the asshole? What?
uh,
Who's the asshole? Huh?
who's the asshole? Who? You guys ever make bird calls? Anyways, here's the next one.
But yeah, like if you wanna like find a partner eventually, it will happen. Like the world is so fucking huge. There's like billions of people out there. One of them is bound to like you, if not in a romantic way, maybe a platonic way. And I'll have to tell you that I've like met a lot of people that I really just enjoyed being around with. That I didn't really need to be their partner, but I'm just happy to be around them.
Honestly, Panda Dude, it is difficult to find yourself in a relationship as like a gay man. Like from not experience, but from my friends' experience,
Hmm?
it is like ironically difficult
To
to
find
that like
to
that
find what
yeah,
to find a partner.
just being like in an honest relationship, but like you know, because like you don't want to feel like a hoe, right? Like yeah, dude, it's rough. It's that friend named Oressa. What if I just kill you on the spot right now? 2025, 2026. We can't tell anymore. No one are assholes here. Yeah. Who's the owl?
That's
I'm
Orlando.
the owl. Yeah.
Orlando Bloom. From Star Wars.
From Star Wars. Lando. Wait, is that?
Trigger the fan base from Star Wars and Lord of the Rings at the same time, right? Yeah, he's the one who played Anakin Skywalker. Orlando Bloom triggers both parties. That'd be fucking crazy.
All right.
I'm sorry, I just like need to say this real quick. I find it very funny that in the moment when Aragorn is like introducing everyone, right? He remembers everyone except for Legolas. It's like Aragorn and Dunedain, and goes like
Yeah.
Gimli, son of Gloin, and then looks at Legolas, and Legolas from the Woodland realm. Forgets the name of Legolas's dad. It's like, yeah, I kind of forgot the name of the dad. I forgot that he's the son of Thranduil.
All right, folks.
I hope someone wipe him up.
Yeah. Thanks. Next one. I've sent it. I've sent it to you.
It's actually funny because like a lot of things that we read, there's really no assholes most of the time. Well, there are, but like some of the things there really are no assholes. They're just like kind of lost and they just want answers to like how they feel and they want validation that maybe I'm not that bad, but I feel bad about myself. Just want an
The kid's
answer.
parents were kind of assholes. Yeah.
The kid from earlier,
the
from
the
like
grocery.
the grocery, yeah, that one was like an asshole.
Where'd you get the questions? I have my sources, but it's just on Reddit.
Excuse me.
But here's the next
Okay,
one.
before we go for the next one, um, Where did my Twitch chat go?
By
Accidentally
the
closed
by
my
the way,
Twitch.
I hope that wasn't a random question to ask. You're good, dude. Like we like talking about stuff.
We want to join the Discord server. The Discord link is right here to get updated on the dates where I stream and stuff like those, right?
Yeah.
Want to
Dang, I thought
communicate.
we put the questions in the server. You could submit your own. If you go
Yeah, you
to
can submit your own.
there's a submissions category at the very bottom of that category. There is an AITA submissions. You could just post it there. You ready for the next one?
Yeah, sure. Hit me up. Oh wait, I need to like open it. I forgot I need to open it.
Yeah.
I'm
Sounds
gonna.
different.
Are we about to hit an ad break? No, not really. Oh shit, I should have
I don't think
keyed
we are.
earlier. Um, where
I
do I
sound
put the?
younger.
Put, I put it
How?
here. I put that thing here, and then question is here. Am I overreacting? This one is overreacting. Okay.
Yep.
Am I overreacting? My girlfriend is pretending to be autistic and it's driving me nuts. Okay, I'm kind of like curious on like how this plays out. The fuck
All
do you
right.
mean my
Throwaway
girlfriend's
account.
okay?
Yeah. A couple months ago, my 32M, a long term girlfriend, 32F, watched a TikTok about 5 signs you might be autistic, or something like that, and now she's utterly convinced that she's on the spectrum. Her reasons? She always felt that she was different. She never had many good friends and only trusted a few. She routinely does things like cleaning. She always had very specific hobbies like animals and books. At first, I thought she was joking, but soon she started beginning sentences as an autistic person on a daily basis. Whenever she messes something up, she now says, "Oh, that's because of my autism. I don't always know when I'm do something wrong." She started sharing Instagram reels about
Okay.
how hard it is to be not like other people. She never had any problems reading faces, social cues, or socializing in general. She's a very open and extroverted person. She enjoys clubbing and concerts much more than me. Now, wherever we go out and meet new people, she makes sure to tell them that she's autistic right away, and it's insanely embarrassing to watch them slowly realize she's talking out of her ass. Yesterday, at a house party, a couple we just met came up to me and started asking questions about living with an autistic person. That made me snap, and I straight up told them that she's not. When we returned home, I told my girlfriend to either get official diagnosis or stop telling everybody about her autism like it's a fun personality quirk, because it's embarrassing and frankly insulting to people with actual autism. She started crying, told me that she doesn't need a diagnosis because she just knows, sarcastically thanked me for my support, and went to bed. Today, she got up and went to work without saying a word. Am I overreacting? Am I missing something here? She never acted like this before. She's usually a rational, mature woman. If she gets diagnosed, I'll apologize, of course. But am I wrong to refuse to participate in something I think it's either a lie or a delusion? Well, do you think this guy is overreacting? The fuck?
Um.
You
Holy
look like you
shit.
have a lot to say.
Oh. Do you think this girl is actually autistic though? Do you think she actually has autism? Okay.
uh,
Can you put the poll first and I pee?
yeah,
Then we
I'm
get
pulling. I'm
back to
pulling.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we? Okay, I'll be back.
She talks about like it's a buff. An autistic person does not introduce themselves as autistic. True, I can vouch for that. Someone who has autism is different to an autistic person. What does that mean? Yeah, what's the difference between them? So dude, I don't think this guy's overreacting. I think he that was a very reasonable crash out, right? Like a couple months ago, so it's been like what, 2 months since this has happened to them. That's just him being rude. Do you think he's being rude? I think he's entertained the idea long enough, right? To the point where like it is embarrassing that this woman that you know clearly probably doesn't have autism is like introducing herself as autistic, and then everyone's just like, oh, that's like interesting, right? And then like you talk to this woman and she's like completely fine. She's not on this, like, maybe she's on the spectrum, but she's not like, you know autistic.
I feel like there's like too little to like base upon if she actually has it. But like, how do I say?
Yeah, but like she's convinced on the spectrum because she routinely does things like cleaning. That's how you know I'm not autistic, because I hate cleaning, right?
I hate cleaning as well, but I have ADHD, so like I don't really like. Can
Yeah.
you ask someone?
And like she's always had very specific hobbies, like animals in books. Like, what does that mean?
Some people actually prefer having animals around because they're
Yeah.
straight to the point. They direct. They you know that they like you. You know that if an animal approaches you, they want to stay with you. They don't lie to you. They don't confuse you. They don't say something and like act the opposite way afterwards.
Yeah. And maybe she just wants to be special. That's fair, right? But like I don't think you should be like using autism as an
So
excuse.
don't get it. Like I don't know. Like, do you think, honey? Do you think this person actually has autism based on what she's saying? Because like I feel like there's too little amount of things out here. She pretty much just like saw it from TikTok, right? Like saw like signs to know if you're autistic and stuff like that, and she just like freaking ate up that thing, and now
She's
she's
like,
like,
literally,
yeah,
that's
that's
literally
literally
me.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Panda dude. No one introduced themselves as autistic unless it's I have to say this now because XYZ.
Why is he true?
I don't
And
openly just like go around saying, yo, as an autistic streamer. But like,
and
it's just like I feel I for me personally, I don't think she is. But like, neurodivergence is a spectrum. It affects us differently, right?
yeah.
Like how I interacted back then is actually quite different from when I actually just like got told that maybe I am.
High charge.
There's also like a lot of people who live their entire life masking, so they probably are
Mm-hmm.
different people until they feel validated enough to come out. Like I feel represented. Maybe it's time for me to actually just come out of my shell. But at the same time, it just feels
Yeah.
so freaking off when their entire personality is just her saying, you know, that is so me. So like as an autistic person, it just feels weird, right? I lived most of my life
Yeah.
masked until recently. I was masked until Udon told me, "Hey, I smell the autism off you." But it's just one thing, right? Like, I think the guy is rude in how he interacted, but at the same time, it got on his nerve. And
Yeah, I think that was a very reasonable crash out, right? Like it says couple months ago, and like he's posting about it now. So like whatever set him off, like he's been dealing with this for like 2 months, and valid.
yeah, the thing is, like, read it again. read it so the people who came in late could read it as well, or like hear about it.
Here you go. Here you go, Charge. Basically, the TLDR is, I guess not TLDR, but this guy's girlfriend watched a TikTok about 5 signs you might be autistic, and now she's convinced that she's on the spectrum. Her reasons: she always felt that she was different. She never had many good friends and only trusted a few. She routinely does things like cleaning. She always had very specific hobbies like animals and books. At first, I thought she was joking, but soon she started beginning sentences with, as an autistic person, on a daily basis. Whenever she messes something up, she now says, "Oh, that's because of my autism. I always don't know when I'm doing something wrong." She started sharing Instagram reels about how hard it is to not be like other people. She never had any problem reading faces, social cues, or socializing in general. She's a very open and extroverted person. She enjoys clubbing and concerts much more than me. Now, whenever we go out and meet new people, she makes sure to tell them that she's autistic right away, and it's insanely embarrassing to watch them slowly realize she's talking out of her ass. Yesterday, at a house party, a couple we just met came up to me and asking questions about living with an autistic person. That made me snap, and straight up told them that she's not. When we returned home, I told my girlfriend to get an official diagnosis or stop telling everybody about her autism like it's a fun personality quirk, because it's embarrassing and frankly insulting to people with actual autism. She started crying and told me that she doesn't need a diagnosis because she just knows. Sarcastically thanked me for my support and went to bed. Today she got up to work and went to work without saying a word. Is this man overreacting? Yeah, she's trying to be special because her life is boring. I agree.
That is true, but at the same time, I'm a type of person who actually enjoys going to clubs and like bars.
Yeah.
I love drinking. I don't socialize with others, but I socialize with my small group of friends that I invite to go clubbing with me.
I guess it also like depends on the severity, right? But like this
Yeah.
this this woman is like going to clubs and concerts and being like open and extroverted, right?
Mm-hmm. Also extroverted. Just depends on the person or the occasion. If people don't
You
introduce
voted
me,
for
I
the
will introduce myself. I would talk to them endlessly. I'm a yapper.
yeah. You voted for the wrong thing. Here's the best part, Tomato. There is no
Is there an
right or
update?
wrong answer. This is the part that sucks. There is no update. There's no update. This sucks. This is unfortunate.
Is he overreacting? Let me see. Let me think about it. I feel like he's overreacting.
You think so? I think
Overreacting specifically. Don't think he's an asshole for it, but like, I think he
yeah.
did overreact. I think
I
it does. He's experiencing secondhand embarrassment because he just feels like, I know, pero he probably hurt his girl a lot with his
yeah.
freaking
I
reaction with it. Maybe
yeah.
she needed that wake up call if she actually isn't, but like there's an off chance that maybe she is. But like at the same time, right? I really fucking hate loud places. Just being in a VC where there's like so many
Yeah.
people talking at the same time actually irks me. Um, when I'm actually prepared and I know what I'm getting myself into. Like I go to a concert, right? Like not a grand
Yeah,
scale
you're
concert like back in high school. There's like band fest and like stuff like that in high school. I would go there and knowing that it's gonna be loud, at least I'm prepared and I know that it won't be within my power to control what I hear. And I could just go to a place where it's not that loud just because I want to hang out with some of my friends. I could.
yeah.
But like if
You can mentally prepare for it.
yeah, as long as I it is within my power to mentally prepare for something, I wouldn't really mind. But at the same time, right? Like there are like a lot of things that I did back then that people wouldn't say that I'm like within the spectrum until recently. That I kind of like just realized by myself or like with the help of my very cute little soldier over there. Hmm. Um, oh my streak, it's okay, timeless. Streaks are just numbers. All that matters is you're here.
True. But I don't think he's overreacting. I mean, couple of months, right? That's like 2 months he's been like dealing with this. I think dude, it sounds rude as fuck for saying that like this is like kind of like a justified thing that he was like, "Yo, you got to take a fucking test. This is embarrassing."
How did he say it again? Let's read this. I
uh
told my girlfriend to either get an official diagnosis or stop telling everybody about her autism. It's like a fun.
like it's a fun personality quirk, yeah.
Did is this all, or did she say like it's a fun personality quirk? I think like he's embarrassed about it, and she's like living with the secondhand embarrassment. I don't think it's a bad thing that he said it, but at the same time, maybe he could have laid it off. Like I don't know, like
Like laying her down gently. I mean, like how would you do it, right? Like I think
be more understanding and
maybe
like try
like
to like
yeah,
talk to them in a more gentle manner.
like an actual like talking to like an actual autistic person.
Dude, if you come out to me and tell
Ironically,
me you're
so yeah,
freaking, if you're freaking, you got ano, if you tell me that you have autism or something, I would like level it down, like just like be a lot more kinder in my approach because I'm not sure if you're not. There's like an off
yeah,
chance
but
that she is. So like, what if she really is and he just invalidated her?
oh,
It just
that's a
depends on
good
how
point.
he said it, right?
Yeah, but like just like reading this post, right? Like
You know what? Who else says that
she
they're talking out of
she
their
watched,
ass? It's because a lot of people
yeah,
expect autism to like hit in a different way that they're just sitting there doing maths and shit. People
yeah,
are in a neurodivergence is a spectrum. Even autism is a spectrum. Not everyone acts the
mhm,
same way. Not everyone
true.
hyperfixates on the same things. What is okay with me is probably not the same as what's okay with. I don't. We have different. Even me and Udon have different love languages.
Yeah, maybe it is just like a little bit of like a high functioning autism because like reading into this, right? Like she takes like this well, not takes the test, but like the watches the TikTok and then immediately like she like switches up,
You
right?
know,
She
one of
does
the funny things
things.
that I read on Twitter,
Yeah.
one of the funniest and cutest things that I read is autistic autistic people hyper focusing on their autism is the cutest thing ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they just like share a lot of like memes that feel like it represents them and shows who they are, like
Hmm.
makes them like be able to like validate that they're acting, operating in a different way, and they're just like super happy to finally be able to show it. What if she actually is? Maybe she's not. Maybe she is. Who knows, right? I'm not the judge if someone is or not. If you tell me that you are, I don't really gain anything by disproving that you aren't.
Yeah. But I still do think that, you know, she does need to be like tested
She
or
did.
something
She
like that
does. She
because like
does. Right.
yeah.
That's why I want to like get an official diagnosis on myself as
Yeah,
well.
and you know, if she is diagnosed as autistic, then dude, fuck my big chungus life, I guess.
Imagine after a month, right? You just like get an update on it, and then Lando apparently she is, and you're just like, ah, shit, can't believe that I invalidated her feelings.
Yeah.
That's just like something. You don't really gain much from like being rude to others.
I mean, I think I'm on the spectrum because one of my favorite genre of music is video game music.
Would that
What is that?
be?
What is that phrase? Correlation, but not causation.
What does that mean?
Just because it's like high related that it might be doesn't mean it is.
I'm always like questioning if I am, mostly because like people say I do a routine, which is true, right? I have certain
Yeah.
things that actually irk me a lot. Like when things don't go to plan, I actually crash the fuck out. So there were like moments back then where I was starting off streaming, like 3 months, 4 months in, where if I get interrupted before I stream and I know that I'm gonna be late for 30 minutes, I cancel my entire stream for that day because I'm fucking crashing out. I can't believe they made me do this before my stream. I'm so fucking pissed. And I don't want my that energy to hop on to stream when I'm streaming. So I just cancel it.
Mm-hmm.
There are like certain things. There are like routines that I'm willing to like bend or break or something from time to time. But like there are things that are like non negotiable for me. And when that thing gets disrupted, it actually tweaks me out. So like as I said, right? Like there are people who act differently depending on like how they actually just I don't know how to explain it. It affects them differently.
Yeah. I'm autistic. My source system made it the fuck up.
So it's crazy. Mm-hmm. Anyways, I think it's like a slight overreaction. I don't. I think he could have. Well, let me just read how he said because like I don't think this is everything that he said, but maybe it actually is. He just said to my girlfriend to get an official diagnosis or stop telling everybody about her autism. Like it's a fun personality quirk because it's embarrassing and frankly it's
Yeah.
insulting. It really just invalidates. Maybe she is partially just does believe that maybe she is, and he just dropped it in a very harsh manner. I mean, it is hard because like it is probably disrespectful to others who are actually in the spectrum, but at the same time,
Yeah.
he could have worded it better. I'm guessing because I feel like how he said this is actually just a paraphrase and like made it very faster to like explain, right? But probably it sounded
Mm-hmm.
harsher with how he's like saying if he raised his voice, and I'm gonna say this right now, when people raise their voice at me, I easily cry. And I actually I don't know if I need maybe I need to say this. I known someone back then who's raised their voice once at me. Because of like I disappointed them a tiny bit in a game and I never wanted to talk to them ever again. I barely every interaction with them is just one liners from me from then on. I don't really message them anymore. That's how I operate. And like I don't know how she feels about her boyfriend after that freaking conversation. Because I don't really know if she's really on a spectrum or not. But I think he handled it poorly and he was very mean with how he said it. That's just that is just a guess. Because he never went word for what however he approached her.
Yeah.
I don't go off saying like as an autistic person, but like before everything else, right? Before my little interaction with Udon back then and stuff, I actually acted a tiny bit more differently. I was like super pro max masking RTX 480 or something, whatever.
What the fuck are you saying?
No, I just like make an exaggeration joke, but like I'm actually just like people won't freaking notice. People are like people are tend to mask and try to like act like everyone else. It's either because they don't want to be judged or they just don't want to cause issues or disrupt the natural flow of things, right?
Yeah.
But it is kind of harsh. And probably she's just like, if she is on the spectrum, she's like, I feel represented here and I just want to like be able to like show myself. And maybe my boyfriend doesn't mind it. So maybe I should show it more to other people.
Maybe we're all autistic, but we just don't know it. Honestly, if evolution works the way it does, not evolution, like I don't know, passing on genes or whatever, I, you know, we will be all like be in the spectrum eventually.
Hmm. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
You know, when we all when we start traveling the space, you know, we'll hit the next stage of human evolution.
You know, the only thing is for me is I think the world would be a lot easier if everyone has autism
I don't know about that.
because it's easier to communicate. what I tell you is what I mean. Yeah, there's
Ah, I
like
see. I
about to be
see.
crash out, but at least I'll be direct when I need to like point something out. I don't need to like
Yeah.
keep guessing. I don't need you to tell me that, hey, you wanna, if you wanna come, just come. And like apparently they didn't want you. It's just like just for the courtesy. And they're basically saying, I hope you don't come. If you don't want me around, just tell me. And if you
Yeah.
don't want me around, just don't invite me. You know, stuff like those. Like when we're upset, we show that we're upset. It's easy. We don't need to fucking guess how other people feel because they tell it straight to our face that they're not happy with what I did. That's what I mean. It's like I think it'd be easier.
When we colonize Mars, it will be normal again.
Wanna come, just come. I then. Yeah, you see, if someone tells me if you wanna come, just come, I'll see it instantly as something that's negative. It's like I don't think they want me to come. It's like it is so freaking vague. You know, it's like just like the time when I
Yeah.
like invited a friend to like I said, "Do you wanna spend the night here?" And because I didn't directly told them that I want them to spend the night with me, they just didn't because it was so freaking vague. That's how it affects some people who are like in the spectrum, right? That's what I mean. I think like it would be a lot easier and better if people are just like more direct with how if they're upset with me, just tell me that they're upset with me. If they're happy that I'm around, I appreciate being told that they like me and they want to spend more time with me. It's easier for me that way instead of me forcing myself like trying to read the room and like they say that they enjoy my company and they love having me around. They like me, but like they act otherwise. It's so confusing. It's mentally
Yeah.
draining. It keeps me overthinking. It's so fucking ass. Well, anyways, I think we've covered enough of this. I'll just say I
So is
think
it?
he did overreact in a way. I think him reacting to it and like clearing things up for her is necessary and he needs to like do it, but he should have
Mhm.
said it in a nicer way. Because the way that he typed it down seems like he's very exhausted and wants to like just be mean to like I think he gave her the tough love of like, no you're not. If you want me to believe it, get a diagnosis for yourself because it's so freaking awkward that you just keep doing this. It's like it's embarrassing me too. It feels like a mother who's just you know, I wouldn't be surprised if she's like taking it the wrong way because her mother or her father just kept telling her that she's acting where she shouldn't behave there in front of others. And she's held it off for
Yeah.
so long and now he's like, oh, why are you like this now, huh? When she's trying to like find out a new thing about herself. I just don't know, right? I can't
Mhm.
really tell. Maybe she is in the spectrum, maybe she's not. But like still he could have dropped it in a nicer way. That's all I can say.
That's
I think
pretty well put. Yeah.
he is justified with him reacting, but it doesn't justify that he overreacted. And I say that he did overreact based on how it was written. You know, she does need to talk to a doctor, but it doesn't really
Yep.
like clear up like he actually said it in a harsher tone. Because he did say it is embarrassing and stuff like those. He probably said it in a way that sounded harsh, just based on how he typed it. I read it
Pretty
as
well
he's
said.
being
Yeah.
inconsiderate. Okay, next question.
This one. This one is a female poster, so it's your turn.
It's a female poster. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be. What the fuck is this? The fuck is okay? I haven't really read it. I'm just reacting to what the fuck is this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Am I the asshole for my USB killer frying my friend's PC after she snooped in my bag? What does it mean by USB killer?
Okay. If you don't know what a USB killer is, it is a flash drive that is configured in a way that if you plug it into a computer, it shoots the electricity back and kills whatever it's plugged into.
So it killed the USB port or the
Not the
computer
port.
itself, the
Yeah,
device itself.
it's built in a way where like, so the USB port powers the USB drive, and then the USB killer stores that energy and shoots it back out.
Oh, so it fucking fries the entire system.
Yes.
That's she's an asshole for this. But like 20F, my friend is 21F. I always carry a USB killer in my backpack. The question is why. But anyways, it looks like another thumb drive, except I stuck a tiny devil face sticker on it, so I know it's the dangerous one. I keep it on me because I still live at home and my parents are super nosy. If I ever felt, if I ever left it on my desktop, they'd pick it up and plug it into their laptop to see what it is. Yesterday, I had to leave campus in a rush and asked my friend to watch my bag for a bit. I ended up not having time to come back, so just texted her to take it home and I grab it today. He said, "Cool." She gets home, admits she got curious and started looking through my stuff. Finds the devil sticker USB, thinks it's my normal drive, plugs it into her gaming PC to see what files I have. Computer instantly dies, motherboard and PSU completely gone. Now she's mad at me, saying I'm reckless for carrying something like that, and I need to buy her a whole new setup. Even though she knows she shouldn't have been digging around in my bag in the first place. I feel bad her PC is dead, but come on. So snoop and don't plug random devices into your computer. Am I the asshole? No, she's not. But like, Cha, what do you think? Is she the asshole?
Personally, I don't think she's the asshole.
I don't think she's an asshole for that. But it it is a dick move to have something like that in your bag, but like it's not an asshole that she's not an asshole for like dude.
I don't even think it's a dick move for having it in her bag. It's in her bag, right? Like what are you
Okay,
doing in
let
her
me rephrase
bag?
it. I think it's a dick move to have it something like that in your possession, but at the same time, like
Yeah.
I feel like it's just I think it's kind of edgy, but like it doesn't matter, right? Because Amasa Newberg, that's just Lando. She's not the asshole. Is the bottom point. It's just fucking weird that she has one.
I mean, she should have told her. I think.
No, 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 no. She didn't need to
I
tell
think.
her,
Yeah, yeah,
but it's just fucking weird to have one of those. Is what I'm saying.
yeah. I involved. Uh,
It's not a dick move that, oh no, she didn't tell her. It's a dick move that her friend took it. It's just so fucking weird that she has one. What if their parents didn't know that her PC has a password and fucking plugged it in her laptop or her PC and then PC's also fried, right? The point is just fucking weird. That's what I'm saying. But like, she's not the asshole for doing it.
yeah. Well, so supposedly she keeps it with her because she still lives at home and her parents are super nosy, right? So if like it's on the desk and they would
So
snoop around and
inherently,
then
it
plug it
is
in.
for like her parents, but also
Yeah.
like I don't think. Let me just say this right now. I don't think it's like a good lesson to fucking kill off an entire
A
PC just to
computer.
like set a point. You know what I'm saying? Do you know why it's weird now? Are you seeing
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I think it's like too fucking extra and she's just being fucking edgy and think it's fucking funny and cool to like fuck around with someone's like,
What
yo, you
what
should have done that, it fucked you up. That's
I
what I'm
think it's
saying.
an asshole move if you like entrap someone with it, right? Like you just kind of like leave it out on your desk
But
for
at the same
someone who
time, it's not her fault that they plugged it and they fried their
yeah.
system. She's not an asshole. The only thing that I'm saying is it's just fucking weird that she has one. Imagine,
But
imagine they,
wait, hold on.
huh?
Lois, it's like completely different, right? The pepper spray will save you if you carry it around, but like what are you doing carrying out a USB killer?
Yeah, USB killer. Like,
Like
like
what
example. I'll give an example where it just doesn't really, I don't know, adds up like that, right? Imagine you have a
yeah.
cousin and they're like, "Look at this! It's so cool. It's like a fucking Oni thingy. And they plug it, like, saw it and, like, plug it into their PC, and now the family computer is gone. It's just a kid who doesn't know better.
Be like, hey, where's the like the Windows USB drive that I need to install? Oh, it's right there.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's okay for them to snoop around, but I'm just, like, saying that it's
Yeah.
fucking weird that she has something like that around.
Yeah.
The only good
But
thing
like
that
it's like
having this USB killer is now we're reading about it.
yeah. What's that? There was like a show where like this lady's just like randomly carrying like a hand grenade,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like kind of like that, right? Because like if you don't know like what like clearly it's for
Like, if there's a
quote
hand
unquote
grenade in
self
my
defense.
fucking
Yeah.
bag, it's. Why would you need a fucking hand grenade for your self defense? Dude, I think you're too high up in the class, little bird man. You should need to get back down. Why would you have a grenade in a fucking bag? Who the fuck are you? Like, just in
Put the
case
nades in the
that
bag.
we're going through guerrilla warfare, just in case the fucking enemy soldiers snoop into my bag. Surprise!
You know what?
What does this
Actually,
grenade do?
Lois is correct. You know, with the advent of AI, you know, they're taking over. They're taking over the world. You got to plug in your USB killer on these androids' bodies.
You know what you need to do? Fucking reformat your fucking PC if it gets hacked.
True.
Unless you're fucking rich, then just throw it. Ayoko na yan, may
Yeah,
digital
just
germs na
buy a new
yan.
one. Yeah.
It's been touched by those filthy basement dweller hands already. The fucking bird that I hate. I mean, I had a classmate do the same with the pepper spray. You see, let me give you an example on what would have been normal. You're still a dick move, okay? You have a you have a fucking USB with a virus inside of it, and the moment they plug it in, they get virus. Sure, whatever. But if you fucking fry someone's entire system, imagine if that's their dad and their dad is working for tech or something and they're just like curious if you're getting into drugs. They plug it. Now all of his freaking fucking work files are now gone. Imagine if it happened inside the fucking company and her dad loses his job for it. Stuff like those, right? Like, you gotta like
You know
think about
something.
it. What? Have
If
you
they're
done that
working in
before?
tech, if they're working in tech and they have no backup and that shit happens, what else can I say but owned?
That is fair, right? People set up raids for those, so like you have backup
Yeah.
and like doesn't break everything. But like still, the point is, it's just so freaking weird. Imagine your PC gets fried and like honey, there's like something wrong with my PC. This is where I keep all of the fucking Bitcoin passwords. We got like 3 Bitcoins in there.
You know what it is? This is another mousetrap thing, right? Like you just have like a mousetrap in your bag, and then they're just snooping around, and then they get snapped by the
Yeah,
mousetrap,
it's
and
not
you're
a
like,
rollout
"Why the
anymore.
fuck?
Welcome, mouse.
Why do you?" Yeah, they're just like, why do you have a mousetrap in your backpack?" And I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing in the bag?"
The real question is, how did that mousetrap not fucking trigger back then? What is inside your bag for the mousetrap
Nothing.
to just
It's
sit there
just the
properly?
mousetrap.
Dude,
Yeah.
it gets nudged by a book and it instantly closes. What does it do? Why do you like get smacked by a mousetrap inside a bag? Know what I mean?
Yeah. Or actually, it's like one of those like robbers who like would try to like rob someone, and then like they would get disarmed, and like now they don't have the weapon anymore. It's just like, yo, can I have that back?
Yeah, but like just to make things clear, once again, I don't think she's an asshole for like what happened to her friend's computer because she snooped around. She fucked around and found out. That's literally the main point in this.
Yeah,
But I do think having a fucking USB killer to
it's
teach them
like
a
kind of
fucking
weird.
lesson is too fucking overboard and like too fucking much.
Here's the second question, because this has no update in it. But
Mm-hmm.
do you think that she should be replacing her friend's computer?
Huh?
Do you think she needs to replace her friend's computer? Because that's one of the points. She's mad at me saying I'm reckless for carrying something like that, and now I need to buy her a whole new setup, even though she knows she shouldn't been digging around in my bag in the first place. do you think that she needs to replace that computer?
I don't know. Personally, I don't think she should. I
I
can't
agree.
really talk about anything in legal matters, but like I don't think she should or she needs to.
Yeah. Cause like
I feel
legally
like legally
oh,
speaking, she
okay.
needs to. This is what I'm saying, right? I feel like legally speaking, she needs to. She
No,
doesn't have to as
I don't think
well.
she doesn't have to, yeah. Hi
Hello,
Luna.
Luna. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. She doesn't need to. Okay.
Yeah, because like the situation is like yesterday I had to leave campus in a rush and ask my friend to watch my bag for a bit. That's it, right? It's not like she told her to like grab the USB, grab and like nothing prompts her friend into like snooping around and grabbing that USB and plugging it into her own computer.
Mm-hmm. That is fair. Just feels like it's so freaking weird.
In fact, the friend could be in trouble for theft. Ooh,
I see.
flip it on her.
Just I was just like I don't think there's like anything asshole from what she did, but I will die on this. I feel like it's so fucking weird that she has a USB killer.
I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking that's weird.
It's just so fucking off that she has a USB killer. It is so fucking niche. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it's like opening your friend's bag and finding a fucking Glock in there. It's like you're in a it's like just fucking weird. Why do you have this in here even? Like I
But
wouldn't snoop
it's like
around
a
it, but
step
it's just
further.
fucking weird.
It's a step further, right? It's just like then you're starting to use the Glock is like the like basically that equates to, right?
I'm not really well, kind of right. Maybe just
Kind of,
like a
yeah.
poorly explained, but like it's just fucking
Or
weird to have
like
a USB killer.
or like not using it but like waving it
I
around
just
and
think
like
it's
it
too
goes off
fucking
on you.
extreme that you're willing to destroy someone else's equipment just because you want to send a message. It could have been just
Yeah.
an empty USB and like a message inside, like stop snooping around my stuff.
This sounds like it's from America so people can sue you for a corn chip. I mean, most of these stories are going to be American based, right? Surely.
Mm-hmm. Just fucking weird, but like they're not an asshole. Holy fuck! It's still fucking funny that it's just fucking insane. There's nothing that points that the friend was at fault.
Yeah.
This girl is like whatever. She just like fucked around and found out, like literally just what I said earlier. She fucked around and found out the friend was carrying something dangerous for sure, but she was actively using it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Fuck, I still think that like I can't get off my head how fucking extreme that thing is. It sounds like I'm getting annoyed because it sounds like someone of like how do I explain this? I feel like this like the type of person who did it just plants it in their bag and feel like they're the edgiest motherfucker out there and just like I fucking fried my mom's laptop because she tried snooping around my stuff, fucking bitch, kind of like personality.
Oh,
With how I'm reading her fucking
actually,
thing. Mm-hmm.
hold on. I need to quickly skim through this.
I mean, it doesn't really justify. They shouldn't snoop around, but like, I think it's like she's going overboard with what she's trying to do here. Like, are
Oh,
you
am I
really?
wrong?
It feels like, are you really telling me like if I had like a $3,000 PC, for example, or like her dad has
Yeah.
$3,000 PC, would, are you telling me that it's just the same idea as pepper spray in firearms?
Where is there was a
I mean, I can see the point of having pepper spray in firearms to like defend yourself. But would it really be a way to defend yourself to just like have a USB killer to like protect your files?
or you said to protect your files?
Yeah, because she doesn't want her parents snooping around. It's really like it feels like a fucking booby trap.
What do you mean protect your files?
No, I mean like she has a fucking thing to protect her privacy, right? It's
Oh yeah,
she
yeah, yeah.
planted that to protect her files. People don't snoop around trying to look at what she does.
I
They
don't
just
think
like
it's like to protect our files. I think it's like a kind of like a trap, right? To
yeah, that's
like
what I
teach
mean.
people
It's
a
like
valuable lesson.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, but like teach a person a valuable lesson by destroying their shit. It's like something different,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm getting from. I mean, they shouldn't be snooping around, 100%. But the lesson is just way too extreme.
This one is kind of long, but I had to skim through this one because there was
If I'm being honest, if you have something like that, what kind of files don't you want them to see? I don't think she carries any files. That's like that is a funny thing because like if you don't want anything, like the last thing I care about is just putting it in my fucking USB, right? I don't care.
me as an
I'll just
artist
like
and Grok
have
is coming
that
to
to
get my
like fuck around
drawings.
with someone. What?
Me as an artist and Grok's coming to get my drawings.
Probably has an a furry, lots of furry arts in there in her collection that would
Yeah.
like kill her freaking image from her family or something. Joke
That's
aside,
probably how she could afford that USB killer. You know, she's drawing furries.
that's insane. I don't. I just. Mm, my udon is
How
right
much
here.
are USB
What is
killers?
in
Yeah,
my bag does not concern the other people around me unless I
that is
maliciously plan
true.
to
Yeah,
use it.
well, these are cheap. Terrifying.
What are USB killers for anyway?
Uh, it,
No. What is the purpose of creating the USB killer?
there's two things. One, it's for testing ports, right? To see if the port is protected or not. Two, it is for like in case of uh
It's used to like
the other
see
is
to
malicious.
protect
Yeah,
from like surges and stuff. I see.
yeah. But then again, if you're like USB like testing something and then it just kills your setup, like cool, dude.
Fucking kills it instantly.
Yeah. The other one I'd imagine it's like for more like you know someone's like got your laptop or something and then like let's say you're like a government worker and then you're like literally fighting for your laptop, just stick the USB in and kills it and now it doesn't matter.
I see.
It's not really USB testing.
It's usually used for either pen testing or destroying hardware you don't want people to have. What is pen testing?
Testing. Simulated cyber attack.
The product was never supposed to be released into the consumer market. Penetration testing for security, usually cybersecurity. I see.
Understandable.
Penetration testing, I need one of those.
I think you'll be
JK.
fine, right? There's no one hacking your shit, right?
I can't believe it. He's a bird, but the joke went over his head.
Stop. Stop.
And sorry, you can don't need to go back on don't need to land back on the earth, you can fly again. Fly free, little birdie.
Fly.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Gonna go to
It
bed.
was nice chilling with you guys. Thank you. It was super nice having you around as well. Have a nice rest.
Mm-hmm. See you next time.
See ya. Where's your next question? Did you post it already?
I posted it. Yeah. I think this is fine. Yeah.
This is fine. You're scaring me. The fuck did you send me?
I looked at there's some trigger warnings on here, so I had to like skim through it, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine.
Are you sure about that?
You want to skim through it too?
I'm just messing with you. I don't really mind. Okay.
AIW is am I wrong?
Am I wrong for treating this as breakup worthy? Partner intentionally hid my laptop out of spite. Huh.
All right, some
Fucking weird.
context. Yeah, my partner, late 20s F, and I, late 20s F, have been together for 7 years. We've had periods of breaking up and getting back together. We recently moved in together for a long period of what felt like stability and growth, but since the moving process and moving in, there's been a lot of strife and fighting. Some of it old problems coming back up, and some of it new issues. One reoccurring problem is my partner struggles with organization and will put her things such as clothes, accessories, and etc., in piles in a specific but non designated place for those things. I do that. For example, putting a pile of clothes and jewelry on the couch or entryway table. When I or she accidentally moves those items, usually due to needing that space for its intended purpose or some other purpose, it becomes a huge problem. She gets frustrated and overwhelmed quickly, has wanted me to drop what I'm doing to look for it, with an undercurrent of it being my fault it's misplaced and my responsibility to find it, which makes me not want to help anymore. And half the time it ends up in a fight. It's exhausting. We're still in the process of unpacking and settling it, and right now, one of our bathrooms is filled with storage. She put a stack of her clothes, including a hat, on top of the storage items. I needed to get those items to organize the house, and I did my best to put her things together. I don't recall moving the hat. Cue breakfast time. We were having a fine morning, chatting, and everything is good. She's getting dressed and uh, goes to get her hat, which is not where she remembers putting it. Immediately, she's upset with me, telling me I need to stop touching her stuff and how I always do this, and she's agitated and frustrated. I tell her calmly but firmly that I have no intention of moving her things, but if I need to get to the storage, I will simply have to touch her stuff. And that probably fell behind some things that the and that it probably fell behind some things and need to keep looking because I know she will find it. She didn't want to hear that. She became increasingly more upset talking at me, stormed around criticizing me instead of actively looking, and I lost my patience and left on a walk in the middle of her talking. Fast forward to that afternoon. Partner is not home. I'm looking around for my laptop. I have finals due the next day, and I need to start working. Keep in mind, I do have another laptop that I just bought to replace my old one, but I hadn't set it up yet. And to manage my fickle ADHD motivation, I was going to use my setting up my computer as a reward for completing my finals on my old laptop. I can't find my laptop anywhere. It's not in the place where I always leave it. My gut immediately says that she took it or moved it, but I uh, decide to look around first and make sure I didn't miss anything. I look everywhere. I text her, "Did you take my laptop with you?" She takes a while to text back, "No, I don't have your laptop." I ask if she's seen it and she can check her iCloud since it used to be connected. "No, it's been disconnected for a while." I text again. "Okay, so have you seen it?" No reply. I am now 95% convinced that she's lying to me, but I didn't want to believe that she would actually do this. She comes home in the evening. I ask again about my laptop. She sits on the couch, not looking at me, focusing on something else while I'm asking to talk to her about it. She chortles at my suggestion that the only other logical option is um, the only other logical option if you don't have it and it's not in the apartment is that it's stolen. We live in a building. I keep pressing her. She says offhandedly, "I don't know. Did you check that closet?" She walks over to the closet to put away her jacket, and I walk over to watch her, suspecting that she would pull it out of her bag or something. I don't see her move anything, and I ask, "Why would you suggest that closet specifically?" This goes on for a few more minutes, with her smiling smugly and snickering, and I'm getting increasingly upset. She's telling me that she's too busy to help me find my laptop and by answering my questions. Finally, I walk over again to the closet, the tiniest piece of doubt, wondering maybe if I didn't check it fully. And lo and behold, it's sitting right there on top of some jackets. The same jackets I completely pulled out of the closet while digging through to find my laptop. It wasn't there before. I absolutely lose it. I am livid. I am yelling at her that she's weird and that was cruel and disgusting behavior. I tell her I don't want to be in a relationship with her and I don't want to be in a relationship like this. Once I say that, she doubles down since I broke up with her and proceeds to dismiss that it's just a computer and it's not that serious, and was still attempting to make it seem like it was there in the closet the entire time. Turns out she hid it on the top shelf, the only place this entire apartment I couldn't check. She has still not apologized, and she has no reason to since we're broken up. Her response and the whole situation made me still feel sick to my stomach. I absolutely hate pranks. She knows this, and this wasn't even a prank. She basically admitted to doing this because she was pissed at me for losing her hand. Mind you, I found her damn hand while looking for my laptop, exactly where I said it would be. This feels extremely serious to me. It doesn't feel like a petty little act. It feels disrespectful, like a breach of my privacy and our shared space, and genuinely cruel. I told her I don't think you can care for someone and love them and do something like this intentionally because them distress and intentionally cause them distress, confusion, and harm. I cannot fathom how she thought this would play out. The whole process of breaking up is daunting, and I historically have not been good at maintaining my boundaries and my resolve while breaking up in the past. I initiated, but we were both expressing unhappiness. We live together now, and while the apartment is spacious, it is challenging to split rooms. Only one bed, and the other room is still being used as storage. After finding a new apartment is even more challenging with financial constraints, having just moved so recently, I've been feeling a lot of frustration with our dynamics aside from the situation, as I love her a lot, but I'm at my wits' end. I don't know if things will get better or if we are doomed. We've tried couples counseling again recently and it didn't go well. Partner was shut down and didn't like the therapist. Our communication is not improving. I need advice on how to move forward in this situation.
TLDR, I mid 20s F recently moved in with my partner, mid 20s F, after being together for 7 years. Been having issues exacerbated by the move and old issues resurfacing. She blamed me for her hat getting misplaced. It was on a pile of storage and then intentionally hid my laptop from me the day before my finals are due and lied about it for hours through text and in my face. I feel livid, hurt, and at my wits' end. I love her a lot, but I don't know how to move forward of it. If this relationship can be saved, I would appreciate any advice or comments. And thank you for taking the time to read. Okay, chat. I think this is a no-brainer. But just in case, what do you guys think? Is she the asshole or not?
Is she
Is
wrong?
she wrong? Am I wrong? Or rather, am I wrong?
Uh, I don't think she's wrong.
I don't think it's wrong.
From reading this, I think yeah, like clearly like they've broken up off and on,
Dude,
right? So like things
the
aren't working
person
out.
intentionally tried to sabotage her, like hurt her.
Yeah. It's also like ridiculous, right? It's like her finals and like she's hiding her laptop, right?
Yeah, freaking dick move.
Yeah.
Was just that was just so mean. Like why would you do something like that, right?
Yeah. Wait, who's the redditor? The hubby or the wifey?
They're both
They're both women.
women. Do they think the other girl is just like has a lot of fucking issues?
Issues, yeah.
They just got so many fucking issues.
Oh, women.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? So the original poster has mentioned that she has ADHD, right? But clearly the other one as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're both clearly like on the spectrum, and like dude, it might like it looks like it is just like a difficult like timing together.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I need to like stress this out, but like you kind of like see already that it is very toxic, and I think the best course of action is to just break up with this person.
Yeah,
I feel like she's
but
way too in love with this person, but like I feel like there's something really, really wrong with her partner if she acts this way.
yeah, and the other part is like they might be broken up now, but their current living situation is rough, where like using the second room is like almost impossible because it's used as storage. So they
Mm-hmm.
have to like split one bed. And like what, they're like late 20s, so like and they've been together for like 7 years, so like what, 27, 28, 29.
Mm-hmm.
And like, dude, like trying to move back with their parents. I don't know if they've like traveled or whatever, or like if
I think
they're
they're
somewhere
probably like
else.
around 27, 28, or
Yeah,
28.
like, so I don't know if like like their parents is an option, right? Like to move back in with their own parents. And like they can't even like fathom to like moving out separately because what do you call it? The just like the housing market is completely fucked. Like
Mm-hmm.
rent is so expensive.
I can imagine rent is. We don't even know which state they're living in, but like rent
Yeah.
is crazy. It's a couple of like it's always 4 digits for rent on a monthly basis, right? Depends on like where, but like I'm guessing it's like 4 digits for their rent.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so fucking ass. I know it's 4 digits. Never mind. I'm sure it's 4 digits. Probably a 1,500 or something. It has 2 rooms. Remember, like she said, the other
Mhm.
room is still like used as storage. It means it you could put 2 bedrooms. It's an expensive apartment. Holy crap! It's not even like a studio time. Like you literally have a lot of living spaces there.
Mhm.
It's gonna be so ass. But I think like whatever she did is pretty much justified. She's not wrong in like thinking that this is a breakup worthy moment. Like you see the huge amount of resentment built up here. This is not low level resentment of her being just upset on something. Her partner resents her so much with what she did that, and it's not even her fault, right? Her partner has so much resentment with not helping her look for her hat, quote unquote. Because she did tell her where it is, where it probably was, and like she actually hit it just to like get even because she doesn't
Yeah.
like it. That is so fucking ass. That is so sad. Her partner is totally a bitch.
There is an update to this, by the way.
Another one?
Yeah.
Yes.
However, I don't think this is something like we could actually discuss on the stream, so I am going to be just posting the link in the Discord.
All right. Drop it.
But
Drop it.
well, I'll post it here for you, and then if the people who are interested, I will be putting it in the Am I the Asshole submissions. But
What is
no,
it
like
bad? What makes it bad? Can you like drop it in a very um okay way, or should I just read it silently? You know what? I'm just gonna read it and just like
silently, yeah.
silently, and then you just like entertain chat for a while.
Folks, do you guys think she's wrong for this? But yeah, no, the update's like kind of like slightly fucked because the original post talks about like trigger warnings, and like none of it like applies in the post, but the trigger warnings kind of apply on the update. If that's how they get treated over a laptop, I'm concerned how they be treated when money and other sensitivities become involved. Exactly, that's
Exactly
so
right.
true. Yeah, and
Yeah.
like she lost her hat and that was it, and like she crashes the fuck out like crazy.
It's like it's so fucking painful to lose your hat. Especially when you needed to feel so tall. Remember Phil's bird doughboy? He's nothing without his hat. You can fucking
Yeah, he
forget
just turns
Phil's
into
bird
the Michelin
doughboy.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. You can pull up the next question. I'll read it after. I'll just be right back.
Okay. This one is a banger, guys. The next one I have is the last one, and I think you guys will really like this one. I'm out of water too, frick. Dude, it's crazy. Woo! Dude, I've been like yapping. I'm running out of breath. Cardio is cardio. No, mainly my diaphragm kind of hurts. Dude, I just clicked on something on Twitter. It opened a new tab and like closed immediately. I'm terrified. What did I just do?
I am back, chat. I didn't wash my hands.
Crazy. Undo close tab. Whoa. Oh no, 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 get me out.
Get you out.
Yeah, it was just ads.
Anyways, what's did you post the next one?
I did.
We're only up until like probably 11:30.
Hmm?
We're probably up only until 11:30 because I don't need somewhere to be at tomorrow.
Yeah. We could I mean this last topic, we could end at 11.
And at 11,
4 hours?
well, we can if you want, if you guys want to.
Up to you. This is the last one that I have. Anyways.
Is it the last one?
Yeah, this is the last one I have on my list.
Actually, we need to stretch it out as hard as we can then.
We've done 9 of them. This is the ninth one.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, I'm running out of breath.
Alright, I'll read it. Fucking long ass title, bro. What are you feeding these posters? Alright, chat. Very interesting, right? My 30
Crazy.
male best man, 31, stole my wife at the age of 30F, and I think he's bad to take my girlfriend.
29F.
29F. What a fucking roller coaster. What the fuck is this final one? Alright. Let me sit
A
properly
banger,
for
isn't it?
this.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to it, okay? We're gonna like read it properly here. Okay, chat, are you ready?
Story time.
6 years ago, I, 30M, was getting married. My best friend, 31M, Judas, fake names to protect identities, was my best man. I was getting married to Leia, who is 30F. Our friend group was very close. There were 8 to 9 of us. And we always did everything together: days out, game nights, holidays, etc. Anytime a friend would bring another female friend into the group, Judas would end up hooking up with them, as he was generally just naturally very funny and charismatic, which is a big part as to why he's everyone's best man. But he was never a threat to our relationships because we are all such good friends. Just over a year into our marriage, Leia and I start having issues. I'm in the army, so I'm at camp throughout the week, returning home Friday evenings and leaving again early Monday mornings. This meant we only really got weekends together, and I'd always want to spend them with the group, and she'd mostly want alone time, just the two of us, as she will have seen the group through the week. This, amongst other things, caused a lot of arguments, and we ended up separating. While all while all this was going on, two of our friends, Judah's cousin Andrew, 29M, and his fiancee Phoebe, were 3 days away from the wedding day. Judas, of course, being his best man too, when Andrew confessed to Phoebe that he had been cheating on her with a coworker for 6 months, so could not go ahead with the wedding. On what have been their wedding day, a couple of us went to Phoebe's for drinks to take her mind off everything, and her and Judah slept together. Worst best man ever. Those two had always been very close, to be fair, but we were all very surprised finding out. They apparently drunkenly did it a few more times over the next month before deciding to end all that. While Leia and I were separated, I still be trying my best to resolve things and work it all out, but she was slowly getting less and less interested in the idea of us. I later found out that this was because she was spending all her time with Judas. They had got into a relationship, and he was basically living in the house I was paying half the mortgage for. Worst best man ever. When I found this out, I angrily text him, "You're dead to me." To which he replied solely with some other man and he's single. Andrew has gotten married. He actually made it to the altar this time. And yes, Judas
Wait, wait,
was
wait,
his
wait,
best
wait, wait,
man.
wait, wait, wait,
What?
wait. Your stream crashed.
Crash? Like my stream ended? Or
It did the blue screen thing.
we're back though, I think.
Yeah.
Are we?
Lois
Yeah.
just said stream just crashed.
Yeah, just refresh it.
We're back, we're back, we're back. What's the delay, chat?
Don't have a delay after the refresh. Not much at least.
Video stats. It froze for a second. We are on 2.70. Okay, I think we are good.
Let's snooze this first. Okay. Andrew has gotten married. Wait, which part did I cut off? Let's just read the paragraph again. Fast forward to now. Phoebe and
Yeah.
I have been in a relationship for 3 years now. Leia and Judas have split. He's now with some other man, and he's single. Andrew has gotten married. He actually made it to the altar this time. And yes, Judas was his best man. So who knows what's going to happen down the line with the worst best man and Andrew's new wife. Yesterday, I wanted to surprise Phoebe. Set up to camp early Monday morning like I always do. Except, I booked this week off in secret. I waited for her to go to work, and then I came back to decorate the bedroom with flowers, her favorite chocolates, etc. I park my car a block away so she doesn't know I'm home. She comes home, I surprise her, but I see that she's on FaceTime. I'm 90% sure the face I see is Judas's. But she very quickly ends the call. Early in our relationship, she drunkenly confessed to me that she thought her and Judas would have ended up together after what would have been her wedding night, and that she was sad when he ended up calling that off for Leia. So my heart sank. She told me it was just her brother on the phone, but I don't believe her. I had also surprised her with a trip to Disneyland. She's always wanted to go in the near future, where I had planned to propose, but now I'm unsure if I should go through with this. If Judas has managed to worm his way back into her life, I need help. I don't know what to do. I've been at my parents' awake all night, and I'm dreading going back home to have a conversation. Do I confront her on this? Or go ahead with the planned trip and proposal and feign ignorance for a happier life. I'm sorry, this is so long. I have left it as short as I could. There's 6 years worth of drama I've tried to condense. My worst TLDR, my worst best man got into a relationship with my wife while we were separated and ultimately divorced. My current girlfriend confessed to having feelings for the best man in the past, and now he has resurfaced into her life, just as I was preparing to propose.
So this post comes from r/relationship advice. So I guess for this post, we'll treat it as is this man overreacting?
This man overreacting. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Is he overreacting? What do you guys think?
Uh so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's overreacting. I think everything that he was thinking of is like might come true or whatever, right? Cuz the thing that you have to remember is that like this is like a very very close fan group. So oh man, like do you know what I like this best man Judas is kind of like the like not a reverse homie hopper, right? He's like sniping people within the friend group, right? Like the original poster is like gone for the military, so he's like, ooh, dude, the wife is free, he's there, and
Mm-hmm.
then I think it was Andrew. Andrew doesn't show up at the wedding, right? So ooh, Phoebe's free or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like I think this guy isn't like I think this guy might be on point with like, yeah, dude, Judas is back. He's coming back, and now he's gonna steal my girlfriend after like stealing my wife.
Appropriately named Judas. No, well, he just named him Judas for privacy's sake. But like, of course, right? Like, it's perfectly named Judas. He's not happy with his 30 piece of silver. He went for another one. Gotta get the double whammy. Needs two fucking houses.
This is an actual MILF hunter, not a MILF hunter yet.
Not yet.
Yeah,
But
MILF hunter is
he's
like
play.
implies of an actual mother. Yeah.
He's a professional CS player. He's always picked
CS.
the freaking terrorist because he keeps planting those bombs in other people's wives. Actually, just fucking insane though.
Oh, crazy ass title and crazy story.
So fucking insane. So, chat,
Oh,
is the guy overreacting? Let's see the
hopefully Andrew's
answers
getting
right
this
now.
case.
Come on, you guys think that this guy's overreacting or not?
Chat, vote in
I,
the poll right
I
above the
feel like
comment
it's
section.
super bad as an example of if it's overreacting. I think it's just, does he need to like have a conversation with his wife or not? But like, yeah, I guess it's like overreacting. But like, obviously with what he said, obviously it's not overreaction. But like, I'll explain it after.
Yeah, well, like, so from like the first paragraph, right? Like, Judas is just like this absolute player. Because, like, anytime a friend would bring another female friend into the group, Judas would end up hooking up with
You
them
want me to like name
as
what
he was.
Judas is? He's an opportunist.
Yes! Yeah!
That's literally it. Oh, you're in a cool off. So around this time, you're on a break. So technically, it's not cheating because
Yeah.
you're in a cool off. Let's bed. Literally what he does.
Yeah, he was just genuinely, naturally very funny
By
and
the way,
charismatic,
chat, I
which is.
want you to remember when you're in a cool off, it doesn't mean that you're broken up. You need if your partner asks for space, you're not broken up. And it's very reflective of you. and your character as a person if you actually start sleeping off with other people when you're like in a break with someone. I just want to like put an emphasis on that. Don't forget.
Literally true.
You're in a break, so if even if they say you can do whatever you want, usually it's a fucking test. Fucking hell, right? Like you can do whatever you want, but that's a fucking test. If you start slipping around with someone else, it just means that well, I'm just not replaceable, you know.
Yeah,
What am I
me
to
when I leave the house.
what is like all of the years in our relationship for another easy lay for you? That is what it means. So the moment, even if your partner say you can sleep with anyone and it's not cheating technically, it still reflects on your character if you actually
Yeah.
do push through with it. We'll just go on with the next ad break. I won't snooze it because this will be the last ad break anyways. I just
Yeah.
snoozed it earlier so I can finish the reading. So we still have time.
Yep.
Chat, you can vote. Go on, vote, vote, vote. Do you think he's overreacting? What do you think?
Whew.
What a fucking prompt you dropped
What
on
a
us.
yeah, what a what a wild ride now.
It is quite an interesting story, but like it's kind of sad because it's actually also kind of like a boring fucking answer. But it
Yeah.
is quite a fun read. I mean, we can approach this in a psychological way. We just deconstruct everything, like um, answer it, like what justifies him feeling this way and stuff like those, whatever. Oh no, the ad seems to have run late. Whatever shall I do? Maybe we should continue just like talking right now. Okay, I'm gonna talk right now,
Yeah, yeah.
and in approximately 10 seconds, the ad is gonna drop. Like in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
didn't even need to finish it. You know, jump scare. All right. But going back, right?
What ads? Oh, so true. Folks, if you're getting ads, make sure you subscribe at twitch.tv/Rikashiruki. Me when I tell
Why
people
do you
that can't
mean?
hear it, yeah.
Why do you mean subscribe to Twitch.tv Ricochet Yuki when they literally are just going to like need to click on the gift a sub or like get a sub? If they're hearing you, they're already here, bro.
Yeah.
Mr. Alman, pum pum, give me a dream, pum 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 pum.
Ba, 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 na, 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 da, da, da.
Lan Lan, I have a question for you.
What's up?
We talk about. Let me just um as an owl,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Bertlando.
Yeah.
Mhm. As an owl.
What's up?
That's all. As an owl.
As an owl?
Yeah, anyways, I was just waiting for the ad break to finish. Anyways,
Oh,
as an
okay.
owl, when you actually tell us some embarrassing stories about yourself, do you consider it as opening a can of worms?
What?
Because you're a bird,
Oh
right?
my
Like can
god,
of
I'm a
worms.
bird.
Are you opening a can of worms?
Only in the morning.
Only in the morning.
The early bird gets the worm.
Early bird got the worm. That's a swing coat.
Is it? Oh my god, it is.
Yes. Early bird
I
got the
forgot.
worm. It's not even got the worm.
Guts, the worm, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, going back, right? Lando, there's an owl among us. It's actually funnier now that I think of it. And just like picturing Orlando's actual fucking face as that owl right there. It's just like I can just imagine us at conventions like Lando is literally just a fucking owl.
I'm literally just a bird.
It's a bird. Nilalabas yung bird mo.
What's the fucking don't touch my
Okay, finally.
yeah.
Dinner. Yo, what? Anyways, let's get back to it. We got to know as an answer here. I don't think he's overreacting. Everything that he's feeling is pretty much like within reason. It's happened once, not only to him, it happened to his friend's supposed engaged partner, soon to be wife, supposedly Phoebe. Freaking
Yeah.
bedded her. And then after the divorce, it's like, yo, this one's fresh. I can sleep with the wife of the person who actually just got divorced. It just went off. I think he's like enjoying the idea that he's getting things that are not easily that is not easy to get. I think he's like up for the game of like, yo, this is my friends. It's kind of crazy if I take their partners away from them, kind of thing. And the only reason he went for Leia is literally just because, yo, this one is actually married. Just went through a divorce. It would be crazier if I went for this one because they were tied just recently. And I think he's doing it for the excitement, the gratification of they left this person and went for me afterwards. Like I'm
Yeah.
better than my friends. He's really playing up the best man on the fucking spotlight, right? I'm the best man. I can get all the girls I want. Even your wives are mine. That's literally how he's playing it. Actually, just
Dude,
fucking
he's the
insane.
real NTR man.
Yeah, he's got that Discord nitro in his blood, in his veins. He's got that. He puts the.
He puts the what?
Let's not talk about it, right? Anyways, he's a cheating. Well, he's not cheating, but he's the one who enables the cheating.
You know what? Here's another question: is Judas the asshole?
In terms of like cheating, I think both parties are assholes here. Not the guys, right? Like the women who've been sleeping with him are the assholes, and him.
You don't think Judas is the asshole?
No, I think Judas is a asshole. That's why I said both parties.
Oh, okay. I see.
Judas and the women were the assholes here.
Okay, that's what you said.
Like, yeah, the women are assholes for sleeping with him, but Judas is also an asshole. Why? You're like, your girlfriends are just bad, but like, dude, you're like a brother to us, and you betrayed our trust like this. So yeah, like they're fucking ending relationships, not just romantically for the wives and like the fiance, but also platonically between Judas and his other friends. It's just super fucking bad, right? And the way that he sees it is just he's probably can't fucking recover properly. Like he's wondering, why can't I fix my relationship anymore? He was trying to fix his relationship before the divorce, and like it's not happening. Probably because even before everything, Judas was already trying to getting a score on his wife.
Yeah.
Even if it happened before or after, right? It's just fucking ass because they were probably not fully divorced yet, and Judas was trying to sleep. Was actually sleeping with his wife. And it's a fucking dick move to do. Obviously, I don't need to like fucking explain why. Hopefully, right? Like, obviously. Surely I don't need to fucking explain why it's a fucking dick move, right?
Oh,
it's a fucking no-brainer.
What a crazy ass
but
story.
What's
the actual question in
but
this?
like,
Do I confirm on this?
Is he overthinking, right? But like, let me just say this. Well, his final question is, do I confront her on this? Totally, you need to confront her on this. This like a thing that I should be doing as well with a lot of things, but it's just kind of difficult to do at times. But I just want you guys to remember, everyone in chat right now, remember, if there's like something that's bothering you enough to get it on your head and think about over and over quite a lot, if it's enough to bother you and make you think if you should be asking it to them, and it's not really a breach of privacy, it's like for you and the person that you want to talk to, if it's bothering you, it's hurting you and stuff, it's not a bad thing to actually just talk about it, right? I've built certain amount of resentment toward other people's over the years because there are like a lot of things that was like pent up, or like not pent up, like kind of sealed within me that I should have talked about but never got to talk about.
Yeah.
Sometimes you think you could tank it, but like thinking about tanking certain emotions that has bothered you for over the months, it piles up and slowly it just starts becoming heavier and heavier. You don't want to like experience that crash out. It happens quite a bit. Happens quite a lot around us. Those are relationship enders, by the way. It's a way to end relationship, just like being not being able to talk about the small things that actually builds up. It's actually just insane because they'll just be like, where is this coming from? Why are you talking to me about this? I didn't do anything wrong, but it's because it's such a minor infraction that actually just built up over time. They're like, why are you making a big deal about this? Because it didn't happen once. And at that point, you'll realize that the small amount of things that they've done to cross you from time to time has actually accumulated to a certain amount of weight in your heart that it's actually matches the big heavy things that they've done. It's the little things that happens on a daily basis that matters. Because like people don't really talk much about the big things that happens to them on the daily basis. Tend to talk about the big things that happen because it's immediate, right? It's like a huge thing that crossed my boundary, so we have to talk about it. But the
Mm-hmm.
small things are things that are usually glossed upon. Like they don't really, they just skim on it. It's like, yeah, I think I can let this pass. Yeah, I think I can let this pass, and do it for another 364 days, and you just realize that it's been an entire year's worth of like resentment building up, and it fucking hurts once you drop it down. People would just think you're being like extremely coming out of nowhere, but that's just how build up works, and it's freaking rough. So
Yeah.
whenever you need to like discuss something and you feel like it's something that needs to be discussed, you need to discuss it. People might not like confrontations and stuff, but they are necessary. It is very necessary to like get things off your chest, and for you to actually both have like a good space on why people are doing this, right? No one just like no one wants to bring up topics because they're afraid to hurt someone. But at the same time, if it builds up into something bigger, it's rougher to fix. It's easier to just let it out now and just like try to like find a fix around it than just keeping it there. Well, anyways,
That was a
um,
tangent and a half. I was trying
yes.
to figure out where we were going with this.
No, I'm just it's his last question there, right? His question is, should I
Yeah,
confront
should
her?
you confront? Yeah. Okay.
And just
Yeah,
go ahead with the
that
plan
makes more sense. Yeah,
for Disneyland and not and just feign ignorance.
because
And he said
the
like
poll
maybe it's
finished,
like
and I'm like,
the question is or go ahead with the planned trip and proposal and feign ignorance for a
yeah,
happier life. But like it's not gonna set because it's gonna build up on him over and over. He got cheated on once with the same partner. This girl is interacting with the same partner she was also sleeping with, by the way. So it's like something that's gonna be recurring in his mind over and over. And this is like something that a friend told me. When someone cheats on you, the best course of action 90% of the time is to just not get back with them.
correct, true. Because
Like
why would
some
you?
people work it out. Good for
Yeah.
you if you work it out. But not everyone has that type of like mental fortitude to like get back into a partner that has cheated on them once. Because that's a huge fucking resentment buildup, actually. And the
Mm-hmm.
moment that they cheat on you and you're just sitting there at the same dinner table eating quietly, and you realize the small details that she's not giving you any more attention as much as you used to back then as well. You'll just think, when is the next moment that things will blow up and they'd break up with you and they'd cheat on you and do a lot of things again. That is like one of the things. That's why, it's like hard on him. She might not have cheated on him, but she did cheat on her partner back then.
Yeah.
And that's the rough reality of things. It's just like people like thinking of like why people shun a lot of like convicts around, right? People are trying to turn their lives around. But it's just the same
Mhm.
way that people think, when is the next time he'll just snap and like commit another crime? When is the next person who's gone through rehab gonna take another wave of that drug and get back into his old ways? There's always those questions, and it bothers people. That's why it's rough, right? That's why we try to stay clear of like things like those. Never cheat on your partners. It fucking hurts.
True.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think that's like a good place to end the stream for tonight, though. Do you have any more words to say before we end the stream,
I
Mr. Birdman?
I don't really have any words, but I guess I have something a little bit that this entire scenario is a little like it feels straight out of a sitcom, doesn't it?
Which one?
It's so this the entire scenario like the
This prompt right here, the one that we read.
yeah, this entire post, yeah, like it's crazy, right? Like, dude, there's like other people out there. Why are we still dating within the friend group? Like, are you serious right now?
It's kind of funny because you just see this happening with Plugmar sleeping with trying to sleep with Lewis, and like he slept with
Lois,
like
yeah.
the was the officer's name Hank? Like their friend who's like on a
Or,
wheelchair,
or
sleeps with his freaking wife
Joe.
as well, Joe. Sleeps
Yeah.
with Joe's wife, and I just feel like this is a Quagmire moment kind of thing that he's
It
probably
is a
just sleep with
quagmire moment.
anyone. It's actually insane.
Oh. Woo. What a
What a fucking topic, dude. I fucking enjoy
what
reading
a
this type
yeah.
of things. It's actually just like fun to like just talk about insights and like all of the other stuff. Just wish we had like something that has more substance as well sometimes. But it has been
Yeah.
fun. It has been
I've
very
been
fun.
picking out some that are just like sometimes they're funny, sometimes they're deep like this one.
You know what we could have read as well?
Yeah.
We could have read the things that we were reading in Discord back then. Those were very interesting ones.
Oh,
I wish
I
we,
know what there's are. I could pull them up still.
we can pull them up and like read some of those.
Yeah.
Can you still find them?
Yeah, I could find them.
Those were very interesting. I really love those ones.
Chat. Which one was your favorite out of all of them?
Yeah, chat. Which one was your favorite AITA or anything that we have run across in these topics? Which ones did you guys enjoy?
Oh. I think this one was my favorite one of the night. This and the fucking stupid. Actually, I wanted to do the 6-7 out of the main, but I think it has to be the Labubu one.
The Labubu one.
Yeah, because I could relate to the Labubu one like super hard, right? Because working with trading cards and all that,
The
you
killer
just see
USB
that shit
was
happen
actually
all the
pretty
time.
funny. It's actually insane.
I fucked around and find out real.
Yeah, it's a Fafo moment, right? So fucking find
And
it
you know what?
outrageous that she does have a USB
Yeah.
killer.
And you know what, dude? It deserved.
Deserved, right? Totally
Yeah.
deserved. Why the fuck does she have a USB killer? I just can't stress enough like how fucking weird it is.
It's like
Because
Chloe
like
acid like
it's
shooting herself
it's
in Life is Strange.
it's
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 like,
it's it's
oh
fucking
man.
it's I'm not saying that it justifies her friend that she wants like anything, right? I'm just like saying that
Yeah.
it's just so fucking overkill. because she
Oh,
obviously wants it to like serve as a lesson to not fuck around with her stuff, but like it's a
yup.
fucking insane fucking way of doing it.
And now she has found out. Yeah.
It's like she set up a fucking air cannon inside of her fucking room, and if they open it up completely, right? They're just like it's like there's a fucking booby trap in her room, and if you fucking enter it, you get fucked. Kind of like moment.
You're getting fucking home alone.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. I know it's like different,
Yeah.
right? But like at the same time, it's just like I really feel like having a USB killer to serve as a lesson is just so fucking straight up overkill. Like they did get
Yeah.
the lesson, but like holy fuck, is that fucking insane? Just like
Well,
having a
so the
fucking
thing is, it's
like your
not
entire
it's not
fucking
even for
PC.
her. It's not even for her friend
Yeah, it's
too.
not for her
Like
friend.
it was
It's for her
for her
family, for
parents.
her parents to like
Yeah.
not snoop around. But still, right? Like the entire fucking point is she actually did it knowing that she wants to like fuck him up as hard as she can
Cause
for trying.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was dealt. It was done out of malice, wanting to hurt her parents or like sabotage or like do something very bad to her parents for snooping around. Yeah, it's not like it's there for like for her to use specifically maliciously, but she laid that trap knowing what it would do and how much harm it could cause. That's why I find it very insane to have. Imagine like a kid had access to it because they just like kids try to like do a lot of stuff randomly. They're just like
They'd
very
be like,
curious, like to
"Oh,
see it.
cool! This kills things."
I know it's not just like cool, it kills things. Like, yo, this is the first time seeing someone stick stickers to the USB. You want to see what's inside it? Probably kind of cool.
Do
Fries
you
their
think there's like
fucking
a
thing.
death game in there? Bro, it broke my
You
computer.
gotta install the games in here into my Steam Deck. Is this the new Devil May Cry 5?
Have
Is that
you
why is the
so
devil in the picture?
have you seen the YouTube videos where they like
Mhm.
test out like the USB killers on like random devices? It's
No.
actually like kind of entertaining. Like yeah, sure, like thousands of dollars worth of devices are just dying, but like you're just watching it. I'm like, wow, this is so fascinating.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people do a lot of things for content or like for their amusement.
Yeah. I think it's like because you can hear the capacitors charge up. And it goes, "Vroom," and then it just fries the whatever you stuck it into. I'm like, cool.
Actually, kind of like going off tangent here, but like there's like something that I just really want to like have a talk about back then.
Yeah.
But why do you think people are like upset with people making money online? With streaming and all of those stuff, content creation and stuff like those.
I think it depends on the I I guess on the generation, right? Like I think boomers will see it as like lazy,
Uh
right?
huh.
Because it's not what they used to do, right? Like they don't see the internet as like some sort of like possible avenues as like a business. So like it angers them that like oh these kids have like find an easier way to make money. Grr.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess like the younger the generation, I don't think people are like like would get angry about like people making money off of the internet. As for like other like form of like income like crypto and NFTs, I think people have like a deserve to get mad like deserve the right to get mad at those kind of things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But again, crypto does not have any real actual basis on like where it's getting the fucking currency from. It's like, yo, there's like the digital blockchain. It's like making money
Yeah,
out of it.
it is just the blockchain, right? Like they just put price on it, and then like now it's something that's been treated like a stock and whatever. It is
Mm-hmm.
weird how like people are just able to put like a price on something fake,
Mm-hmm.
even though technically speaking, like these things aren't really like that fake. I mean, like look at Counter Strike skins, but at least those ones you could like choose to play with, right?
Am I an asshole for being an asshole to an asshole that's also an asshole? Yes, you are the asshole.
True. If you're
It's
an
it's the
asshole to
same
someone, you
thing.
are being an asshole.
Let
Yeah.
me because you already admitted. And like let me clear this up. Right? Like there's like a person back then is trying to like be a smartass in the internet, like asking, I'm not racist because I'm race equally racist to everyone. No, that just means you're racist to everyone. You're still a racist, you know?
Correct.
Just because
Also,
you're
it's like
like
an
even if you target everyone, it still means that you're still equally racist to everyone. That still makes you a racist. It doesn't really matter if you're doing it to everyone. If you're an asshole
yeah.
to everyone, you're still an asshole. So that's like a way to say things. So like if
It's
you're an asshole to someone because
it's
you want to be an asshole to them because they're assholes to others, you're still an asshole. People would applaud you for standing up for someone for being a dick, but like doesn't change the fact that you're also an asshole.
yeah.
You're just fighting
It'll
fire
be
with
like an
fire, you
Ouroboros.
know. Anyways, right? Like the reason I asked this is because people think back then you just like look at us at freaking YouTube sometimes and you just read the comments like why make people making money out of like streaming and stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
Asking why do people make money out of streaming? Like all they do there is sit and like play games or like that just talk. But you know, it's mostly
They
because we do provide service, which is entertainment. It's why
yeah.
people
They
sit
don't
here and
understand
watch.
like
It's like it's like having your own sitcom, right? However, you don't need to pay upfront before going in for a ticket. You just pay whatever you
yeah.
can in forms of tips, subscribing, and stuff. It's not like
Well,
you're paying every time you sit in here. You can like pay once a month
it's
if
not
you
even
want.
that,
Like it's
right?
whatever, right? Mm-hmm.
Like if you really think about it, like people being radio hosts, it's the same thing. We just have it more accessible,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like you can create content from like your phone and like upload it to the internet, and then like it's just more accessible to us as compared to like someone back then where like if you want to be like a radio host, like
It's not
you
even
need to
just
make
people
sure.
back then. There are like younger people who
Yeah.
just hate it because they're working 9 to 5 jobs. Like I can see the resentment of people working 9 to 5 jobs and making near around minimum wage, and then you just see this freaky streamer making like
I guess I
certain
could see like
streamers, right?
millennials being like, wow, these guys have it so easy. All you have to do is like, you know, keep streaming and make the bag. But I don't know why you had to quit, Kaisenat.
Thank you for attacking me. I'm a millennial.
So am I. Hello.
Yeah, it's just probably like it just builds up, right? Like because they
Yeah.
it feel like yeah, but if you actually just like see it in a way, probably like there are people who get lucky. There are people who have worked over it for multiple years. It's not really an easy job, especially for like the big content
Yeah.
creators. You know, like for example, Asmon Gold and didn't make his freaking streaming career on a single day. Before I even exited freaking high school, he's already streaming. Stuff like those,
True.
right? He's playing World of Warcraft, he's streaming already before he switched off to Twitch and stuff like those, right? But the thing that I'm trying to point out is just people would pay for entertainment. They would pay for any quality of life, and if what they need is not to be bored, and they find someone entertaining, they would watch them. It's not always like they get sponsorship because people watch them. It's just the way it goes, right?
Mhm.
And that's like the thing that was just like always was on the back of my head back then. It's like why do people hate so many people who are like streaming back then? And it's mostly just because people are like working their ass
Probably
off and
just
they
like
just don't want to validate the thought that you get paid. Well, you know, other people also do stuff that just
yeah,
does
and it
one thing. Yeah, go. What are you
also
gonna
probably
say?
just like a like the newest thing to like hate on, right? Like people aren't understanding it. It's just like, why would you watch like this person when you could just be doing the same thing yourself? It's like you guys are giving this person money, like you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably like the newest, coolest thing to hate at the time.
I see.
And at least it's like it's being slowly normalized.
That is true.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess that's a good. This is a good moment to end the stream. Do you guys have anyone? Oh, Elixir's is streaming. Maybe we should rate her back.
Sure, yeah. I don't see why not. Also, folks, we're playing Mafia on Wednesday. Mafia 2. I gotta double check. No stream tomorrow, right?
Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I could guerrilla,
Okay.
but like no stream, no nothing actually.
No, it's not guaranteed.
The raid
but-
message,
Yeah.
and before the raid message, there's the Discord link. What a raid message! We did not fucking. Okay, good thing it didn't appear. That would be so embarrassing.
What did you do?
Oh, you want me to show you?
Did you do exclamation mark raid?
No, even worse. I just instantly punched it. You want me to just drop it in chat? What I did?
Sure.
So I instantly just Control C, Control V, and entered. This is what.
I see.
Oh,
no,
apparently my copy did not work. Let's wait for the ad break to finish a tiny bit. Seven just like with a question mark. It's because I copied the titles, right? For the AITAs and stuff like those to like put on stream. And I copied it I copied the streamer's name, but apparently the Control C didn't bite. So it didn't like copy. So like the last copied thing that's still registered on my computer is the thing right up there. So that's what happened. So I accidentally entered. Anyways, let's hit this right now because it's gonna like start counting down before we even hop on stream and everything like that, right? Let's just wait for this to end.
Yeah.
23 seconds. Ah, shit. I should have waited a tiny bit longer so I could like give up. Well, we have enough time to properly say goodbye to chat after this last 13 seconds.
Yeah.
12, 11,
I
10,
need to
9,
pee. I'm thirsty.
7,
Man.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Okay,
Happy
chat,
New
we are
Year.
ending the stream for tonight. Thank you for joining us. Wednesday and Thursday at Mafia 2. Friday, Filipino fast food, like fast foods around the Philippines, tier list, right? And then on
Philippines.
Saturday, Hell's Kitchen. Thank you for joining the stream, everyone. I really had fun. Until next time, bye bye. You say kiss.
Bye.
Mwah.
Chat.
Bye. Otsukare. Bye bye.
Oskare.
Bye.